Well, I'm back. I look like I'm not centered. Well, it looks alright. Man, that's blurry over there. Clear, crystal clear on this side, blurry on that side. Let me see if a simple refresh will fix that problem. Nope, I'm still blurry on that side. What is going on there? Let's see. Let's go to settings. Let's go to here. Go to there. Oh, there we go. Somehow my settings got set down to horrible side. It's horrible. Just horrible. So we will continue. So after a little break, I did a little bit of work outside, and it shows that I'm live, which I know that because I'm seeing it. I kept DaVinci Resolve open, and it was suggested to use orange, so I'm playing around with orange a little bit, and it's a kind of a pumpkin-y looking orange. I'm going to move this over here. Just all it does is it takes it out of the thing, the frame, and I want to actually, I think I want that right there. I wanted to see if I can remember how to do the color, and I think I did that in Fusion. No, I did not do it in Fusion. So I went to color. But what I want to do is I want to use the color over here is what I want to use. And I actually did that, but I don't remember how I done it. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I mean, I think maybe I did it in this one. So if I go to Fusion here, okay, that's the green. I don't know if that's under Fusion or not. Yeah, it's still the green. But I know I've done it because I changed the color to that color. I just don't remember how I did it. Should be pretty simple. If I go over here, close the inspector, open the inspector, click on color, and I don't get the eyedropper. I just need to get the eyedropper to show up right here, and then I can actually literally go to this picture, and I can make it whatever color I want. Bring that over here for now. Doesn't make any difference. Okay, so let me try. It's not in effects. That's crazy. I did it a while ago. Maybe I did it in this one. You know what? I bet I did. I bet it was in here. Because now if I bring my text up over there, yep, that's what it was. I did do it in Fusion. I thought Fusion was involved. So if I grab this eyedropper, I can come over here and I can literally pick any color I want. Even though that's not pink, I kind of like this feature. I kind of don't like that I have to do it in Fusion. But as you can see, you can get all kinds of shades in there. It's kind of cool looking. If I go back over here and see what that looks like, well, that's just basic orange. So what I can do is I can go back into the Fusion tab, and I don't necessarily think I need the template. I guess I do need the template. I didn't think I did. So I'm going to have to go text, template, merge, media out. Okay. That'll be an interesting concept to see if I can go in here, go to there. Now, did I switch that? Nope, I'm still, okay, so I caught that. I'm still on this one here because even though I highlighted that, There we go. I want to merge, I want to do the text, doggone it. Okay, what do I gotta do here? Interesting. So I should be able to, in theory, copy all this right here. Go over to here, paste the attributes, and I want the video attributes, I believe, and we're going to apply it. We're going to come back over here. And I don't see that it really changed any. We'll go into there. I guess it changed the color. Let's see if I can go over here, go into Fusion. Yeah, it's not there. For some reason, it's just the Fusion is not wanting to do that. So I'm frustrated. Doggone it. I like the coloring. I adjusted this a little bit better. Even I still don't like the square things. I'm going to throw this out here out of the way a minute. I think this is the one I want. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want this one. That's not the one I want either. What the heck? So let me get... Ooh, what do I do? Oh, I'll move that. Let's get this out of the way so that I can go into here. And I want to see if I can round those corners a little bit. I think this is the right one. I don't know. Yep, that's the right one. So now I want to... I don't want to do anything with the rotation. I can rotate it. But I really, in my mind, I can't think of any way to rotate this unless I were to set points. I could try to do that. I could try to set points and have it start like this and then go like that, but that's, again, not that big of a deal. But I do want to round the corners, and I believe that's in the border, and I believe it's under corner radius, and I'm going to just, there we go. Okay, now we're going to put this back over there. I need to work on that picture a little bit, I think, but I can't really do much with that picture because I'm trying to remember why I couldn't do much with this picture. There was a reason why. I think it's because I took a horrible picture. I think this picture, yeah, that's the same picture. And I cut it off at the top, so that's not going to get replaced unless I were to figure out a way to take a better picture. So I can actually, can I do that? Can I change? I've already cropped it top and bottom. If I crop the left, it squares it up. If I crop the right, it squares it up. So I don't necessarily think I could fix that. I don't know. We're going to see here. We're going to so I'm going to go back over to here, and I'm going to recrop this so it's circular. Now I was thinking that I actually can That's not bad right there. That gets a little bit more of the skull. But now I kind of need to move the before a little bit. But I'm just going to leave that. Bring this back in there. And okay, that looks alright. Still kind of flat at the top. But that's good. I might bring the right side in just a little bit. And see if I can I'm okay with that. I wished I could change. That's fine. We'll see what happens when I mess with the perspective a little bit. I really don't see any change, so I'm not going to mess with that. Hey Gary, good afternoon. Welcome home. Did you have a hard day at work? I've had a hard day of playing around in DaVinci Resolve. This is actually the second stream today on this exact thing. You'd have to go back and see the other one. Although I can show it to you. I'm pretty sure I rendered it. I think I rendered it. Yeah, I did right here. So my first change was I changed the word before from solid white. I'm here, where are you? I still am in Charleston, Illinois. Cornfield heaven. I don't necessarily know that that's a good thing, but that's where I am. Where are you? Can you hear me? How's the audio? Okay, turning into Doug here. Do an audio check. I don't wear a watch, so I don't have to do a watch check. Blackwatch is always in the shadows hiding. He's lurking. So, because I'm too lazy to go find my other keyboard, I'll just do this in here. And if I didn't say it, it's great to see both of you here. Earlier I had what the heck? Where did my... Oh, there it is. Slow, starting to lag again. Earlier today, Tony Wabo was here, and Sane Goat was here. And it was actually suggested to change the color from the green to an orange color. And I was trying to do a poll. So this is the green, more yellowish to me. I was trying to match this green. Yep, TW and SG. I was actually trying to match the green in the eyes, and that's as close as I could get it. But I kind of like the orange. It's growing on me as opposed to this. And then now the latest changes I've made are I'll go ahead and render this real quick. And don't ask me why it's named Vegas Airport Teaching. But that's what I'm calling it. That's the way I roll, baby. Anyway, I did do some work outside. I may do a real quick short video on that. I moved about 16 huge bricks. I've never seen bricks this big, and I really need to go get some more. Try lemon juice to get the orange out. I could do that. I don't know if that'd work or not. When this is done rendering, I want to see what it looks like, and then I'll go back and kind of mess around a little bit more. No, Gary, I'm not doing a zoom. I can do a zoom if you'd like to do a zoom, but I cannot see you. I didn't realize on a live stream you could actually see other people. Was that possible? I mean, I have no clue. But I can do a zoom and maybe learn something here. Maybe teach myself something. So this is about done. And I didn't mess with any of the settings or anything. I am slowly but surely, I'll see an effect and I'll learn something else about another effect, and Um, it's all kind of coming together. So now there's going to be the third one right here. So yeah, I rounded the corners. That looks pretty good. I think it blends better. No, in that case, Gary, I do not want to see you. That's just a little. So there was an experiment I did right here. I was playing with the yellow, the lemon on the orange just to see what it would look like, and I got mixed feelings on that. I should do another poll. And then the rest of I like this one, but I can change the color. This one's not going to be used with text. Actually, this is going to be used with something else. I'll give people 3 guesses as to what it is, and the first 2.5 don't count. And then there's one more in here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, there's the basic text. And kind of what okay, so there, I went and got this picture so I could get the different oranges. That's the whole point behind that. And this is just really one. This is going to be the end result, and this is going to be the okay. I'm going to try that. 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 Going to try that. Going to try that. And that should be about it. And then when I get it all said and done, and I really like how it looks, because I do have things I want to do in here, and then I know this is going to sound crazy, but when I get this done, when I get this all done, and it's all finished, and I like it, and it looks good, I'm actually going to redo it. Same color of the eyes, same effects of the eyes. Probably won't have the before or after. But I'm going to try a different method to see which one I like better. And that one is going to be with, I think it's this one right here. Nope, that's not it. Maybe this one. Nope, that's not it either. I need to get someone to keep me organized. So those 3 are there. Not screensaver, might have been this one. So this is how this started out. Everybody remembers that debacle. That was horrible. I didn't delete it though. I gotta let it ride. Okay, so did I not save that? It's looking like I did. So here's what I'm going to do real quick. I rendered this, so I've got it. I'm going to go ahead and open up my file manager, and I'm going to go find the one I'm looking for. I wish there was a means. Oh, there is a means to search. Never mind. Okay, so here it is right here. So this is not working the way that it's supposed to, but you see this right here? And I'll let it, oh, it's already caught up. Wow, that was super quick. This is supposed to, it actually is called the Loki effect. And if I knew where the video is at, I could show you someone that knows what they're doing versus me trying to learn it. That's entirely too slow. That's entirely too slow. So here it comes. It's not supposed to do what it does, but it's a basis for me to get started, and it gives me an idea of what I want to do. You're supposed to take 2 similar pictures, and it's not supposed to do the outline, and the guy that does it, it doesn't do the outline. Mine does the outline. I don't know why. It's just really frustrating. And all that is created with all that right there. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodes to get that effect. So I think if I ever figure out a way to do that right there and save that, then I'll always have it. I can put it in my effects, okay? And that's my goal. And then I'm going to redo the skeleton using this effect, and I honestly think it'll be much better. And then the cool thing is, I figured out I can now go back to here, I can go back to here, and Go to there. No harm, no foul. We're all done. I mean, it's good. So, this picture is actually, I was driving down one of our streets in the city, and this guy's got this, I don't know, 15, 20 feet tall skeleton, and he's put up ropes, literally ropes that look like cobwebs. I'm going to go back by there probably tomorrow, get a picture of it. For those of you that are interested, Doug and I are doing a live stream on Wednesday, or Friday rather, excuse me, at 1 o'clock my time, 3 o'clock his time, 2 o'clock in the afternoon on the East Coast, because somehow my computers are connected, Bluetooth's off, Wi-Fi's non-existent, but as I suspected last night, it's probably because I use the same Microsoft account on both computers, and I got to break that. And that was discovered last night when my screensaver that I was using, which is right here, D picture, yep, and I think it was this one here. Nope, wasn't that one there. Anyway, I don't remember, but it's in here. Yeah, Doug is going to schedule it. Yes, Doug will be scheduling it. Everything's confirmed, ready to rock and roll. Now, why is that not this crazy? I found these last night after I got frustrated. It is in my D drive. I thought for sure it was under grandbabies, maybe grandbabies. Wow, no items match my shirts, maybe 19. Well, that's crazy. Now it's coming back to the no items are matching my shirts. Anyway, I'm not even going to dwell on it. I'm going to leave everything like it is. I'm going to let Doug help me figure out what's going on. Because if I do a picture, I'll almost bet you I can bring up pictures in there. And that's crazy. Why is it not working on the slideshow, but it's working on here? And the majority of these right here are the ones that were actually working on my other computer. But they're there, but they don't work when I try to do a slideshow. So I don't know. I mean, they're there. But clearly if I go back and click on slideshow, go to browse, go to grandbabies, go to grandbabies. No items match my search. It's weird. So I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'm just going to, matter of fact, I'm going to change this to, wow, I only have 2 Microsoft pictures. Let's just go with the standard window. That looks cool. So I'm going to sit here today and mess around with this, although let me try something else. Yeah, that was a very interesting video that he did this morning. I thought my management of running wires was horrible, but man, so this should be, I should have an option. I don't know why it defaults to that one. Oh, you know what? Yeah, go to photos. I'll show you what if this is here. Nope. Oh yeah. So, all right, real quick. Mrs. Ken and I last night were looking at something, and I don't even remember what it was, and we came across this picture right here. So I took the picture on my computer, obviously, on the monitor, because it reminded both of us of that picture right there. And I sent it to my son this morning. I said, "Future Maddie." He thought it was funny. And that's my grandson, Maddie. Anyway, so this is the before picture. Let this catch up. There we go. So this is the before picture. Over here, I cleaned this up a little bit. That's the other side. Yeah, let me finish this, Gary, and we'll go back to that. But yeah, it's currently orange, and then this is the so-called wide angle. And I got enough bricks. If I want, I can run them all the way to the garage, if I want. And then these are my new bricks that I just got. Now, can you zoom this? I believe you can, right? Yeah. So these are some cool bricks right here, and obviously you can't go back when you zoom it. That's about stupid. Okay, so can I not move the picture now? No, I guess not. That's crazy. So these bricks are different than the other bricks. They're very similar, but they are different. Anyway, when it was all said and done, that's what it looks like now. Those bricks were donated from my neighbor 2 houses down. His name's Dan, and I get him confused with Doug. I got too many Dougs in my life. One of my wife's friend's boyfriend's name was Doug, and then there's Doug Betts, and then there's another Doug I went to school with, and now I got Dan, so he looked at me funny when I called him Doug, and I said, I'm just horrible with names. But anyway, he knows where I can get some more of these, and I just want to maybe try to get it even, which would be about right here. And then if I decide to run the bricks up there, that's what I'm going to do. So back to Gary asking about, yes, it is now orange. I kind of like this effect right here. Wait a minute, why is that? I should be able to... Should be able to scroll that. That's crazy. I have to go read my instructions. I put this app right here on there. Oh, that's a Cronus. That's not what I put on there. Oh, it's not started. Aha! Maybe that is the problem. But I kind of like this. I kind of was playing around with one before the other or one after the other, whatever. I clearly like any other color than white. It's just boring to me. So, and I got plenty of time to get this cleaned up and looking how I want. But now, what is going on with, I just put this program on here. I don't see it. Yeah, I'll be long gone when they rot. That's fine. He was telling me they're out by our lake, Lake Charleston. He said it's a bit of a hike in and a bit of a hike out, so I may go check it out or not. So I guess you have to start this every time. Shouldn't have to run it as administrator. I'm just going to go ahead and open it. It's now running in the systems tray. Someone liked a video I commented on. Someone loved a video I commented on. So now, theoretically, there we go. The bad thing about this is I can't move left and right. So I've got to figure out, even when I let go of the control button, it still moves left and right until you put it back to normal size, and then you can move left and right. Now you're supposed to be able to move this screen left and right, but I've not figured that out. I will eventually. So I do like this. I kind of could do this. Oh, where to go? That's not good. Really? Oh, you know what? That's interesting. Okay. That's even better. That's got before, over, before, over, before. Put that back up there. Put that over there. Okay, so this effect is on that text right there. So if I bring this over here, oh, I see why. Because I got to bring the rest of it. Now, there we go. So I don't know about that one. I like it, but it's not applicable. That's a big word for me in this instant. And what I should have done is taken a better picture of the before, but I didn't think about it until after I had started doing what I'm doing. So, well, I'll tell you what, this, put that right there. I think it's this one. Yeah. There is, there's all that is what takes place to put those little 2 green dots in there. All of that. It's just there was a lot of little movements on this to get that where I wanted it. And I'm learning that, go do the change, jump over here, see what it looks like, put it back, look at the effect. I don't know, I may leave that like that. This kind of gives me an idea of one of the things I want to do, which I believe, since I had this running, I think, so you guys may or may not have seen, no, you guys aren't on Facebook. So we went out looking for deer the other night, and I forgot to change my setting. These are 1 second. I hate those. I just hate them. They're live action or whatever. So we went looking for deer. This was taken with my iPhone. There was a deer in there somewhere. And the stupid post right here got in the way. It made me so mad. That's a good picture. The deer was looking right at us. And then we're back to that 1 second nonsense. And I always forget to change that setting. Always. Never fails. It was good. This is my project I'm working on. I don't like how this looks here. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't like doing the trimming in there. So what I'm doing is I'm going to fill it in with all my excess rock I have, and I got plenty of brick. It's just getting the energy to do it. But there it is. There's the full-size skeleton. That sucker is tall there. There you can see it. There you can see it in reference to this guy's house. So what is that? About 15 feet, 12, 15 feet. I'm just trying to base it off of the height of what the room would be inside, plus right there, he's taller than the edge of the roof, so pretty neat. And now he's got, I'll get another picture of that. So what I'm looking for, lived here 2 years, and I finally got pictures of an airplane landing. These were all taken with my iPhone. I stopped and, no, I don't know who it is. It's on a street taking her to work. And I'm not brave enough like my sister is to just go knock up on the door and say, hey, I really like this, and go from there. But okay, here, pardon the language, but I want to learn to do this. I want to learn how to do this effect right here. I think that's neat. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers. I just think that's cool. That's something I just want to learn to do. And then that's when we went to dinner. I forget what I was taking a picture of here. Oh no, it was a cicada. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was huge. Got 9,000 little eyeballs on there. So I got plenty to work with. Well, that's for We're going to cut the cable in December. That decision was made last night. I can't show you because I'll get a copyright violation, but I found a way to watch TV. If it shows tonight, I can watch it at midnight tonight. And we watched Fast and Furious 9. We watched the Disney, The Jungle Cruise, and we watched something else. I don't remember what it was now. That recently came out, and I set this up in the streaming computer in there, which is an i3, and it worked just fine. And then Monday, on her day off, we went to the Filipino store. And the guy has Hulu. Oh no, he has Roku. He has Roku, and he has the TFC I Want TFC app, and it eliminates the need to have a DVR because it has every show from the beginning of time. The one we looked at had 1,417 episodes of this show. She's never going to run out of stuff to watch. Now, unfortunately, the one that we checked, she's seen that whole entire series twice, so I don't think she's going to be watching that again. Why am I don't need to be in settings. So, yeah, I watch, right now there's a movie playing in there. I got this going in here. I used to have music going as well, but I find it to be distracting because this microphone picks it up and then you get the whistle. Like, if I come over here, this is really odd. This monitor's, I don't know, 4 or 5 feet away. Okay, I'm going to put it right there. See how long it takes it to pick up the feedback or the whistling. Usually what I do is I start YouTube in the background. Just put music on and go. But obviously if I'm live streaming, I'm going to get copyright violation, and I don't need that. Take advantage of doing this while I can. So I had done a version of this that I went in and matched this color, but I kind of like how this looks now without that. Don't remember where that's at. I kind of enjoy too. See, this is horrible. I mean, and believe it or not, I was doing it live, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. And 1:32 in the morning, I said, I'm going to bed. It'll be here tomorrow. I literally got up the next morning, and within 10 minutes, I had that right there done. And this is two separate things. If you look real close, you can see the actual eyeball inside there. So if I really want to get really good at this, I'll make that green dot match that eyeball. I don't know about that. Possible. It's possible. One thing I'm not going to do though is have clients and, oh, this is client number Alpha and Bravo, and shouldn't make fun of him. Have to explain the joke to him. I don't know if he watches my channel or not. He may. I don't know. But yeah, the decision was made. We're going to go to the Amazon Fire Stick, one-time purchase of about $50, and then we'll pay the monthly fee to have the Filipino app so that she can watch her stuff, and then I can watch my stuff on this. And I found Only Murders in the Building, Steve Martin and Martin Short. I was watching that earlier this morning. I found Law and Order Criminal Intent, or not Criminal Intent, Organized Crime, both seasons. I got started on it, lost interest, but I really want to see it. I found Big Sky from ABC. Paramount Plus, I found a couple. Netflix, I found a couple. I just got to narrow down what I want to watch, and then I'll be good. And I can use OBS. I can record it. As long as I keep it in-house, I don't think there's going to be any copyright issues whatsoever. So, oh, come on, Gary. You think Doug's wearing off on me? Rubbing off on me? Oh, no. I'm going to have to go give you a Kleenex. Doggone it. Now see, if the wife was here, she'd laugh at that little corny joke. That's why I keep her around. She never watches these videos, so we can chat amongst ourselves. Go to the... You don't have my phone number. Oh, wait, maybe you have my phone number. You can call me. Why do I need to get a tissue? Because you said Doug's wearing off on me. Or rubbing off on me. As a joke. I should do a stream and say, well, Carrie's got 350,000 subscribers and Doug's got however many he's got now. I got 15. I get to 20, I'm going to celebrate. I'll go have me a Diet Dr. Pepper somewhere. So, anyway. How's work, Gary? How's business? I was watching a video on Windows 11. See how long it takes for that to pop up. And that was quick. It's off-centered though. Is it off-centered because... No, it's not. What is that? Why is that off? You know, staying busy is always a good thing. So I'm surprised that this hasn't had any feedback yet. That actually does surprise me. Okay, if I go full screen, that's right, but I don't like watching it full screen because I can't see the comments, which is the whole point of having that up and running. That's cool. So what's my other camera too? Oh, that's just me. So it's a white day, white t-shirt, the white beard. Believe it or not, white hair. But for 14 years now, we've dyed our hair. It's just a Filipino thing. I don't get it. I don't know why. And then there's my YouTube thing I was experimenting with, and I still haven't figured out how to do that. So I might go back to it. I don't really know. And then obviously the introduction, and then the main screen that I use here. So when I first started this, I probably had 13 or 14 different scenes with 13 or 14 different things. And I kind of want to get back to that. I don't know if I saved it or not. Let's see. I gotta think a minute. I want users. Yeah, right here. New pictures and that. And then I want OBS videos. No. Yeah, you know what? Might not be in there. Might actually. No, that was in there because I haven't moved that forward yet. New folder, Photoshop. Oh, I got a good Photoshop idea I want to use. And it's got to be under there. It's got to be under users. I just didn't see it. Pictures. Make this full screen. Not that it's going to help. Maybe I did get rid of it for some reason. Oh, you know what? I might have gotten rid of it because I was using it with Vegas Pro, and I've deleted Vegas Pro off of my screen, off of my computer. But I thought... No, it's not in there. I know it's not in DaVinci. No, it's not in there. No, it's not in there. Huh. There was some cool things in there. Yeah. Doggone Stone Age. I tell you. So here's a real quick. I'll give you a preview of Friday. So I'm gonna I'm gonna mute me over here. I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna go into this PC. I'm gonna go to View. I'm gonna close this. Keep your eye on the icons. So right now on my other, and I'll do the same thing here so you can see. Right now, hidden items is checked on my other machine. If I click on, let me see if I'm up to date here. Looks like I am. So if I click on hidden items, watch the icons. You see them blink? Hidden items is now unchecked. If I click to hide them, to see them, they blink again. I do not know why. It has to be because I've got both computers running Windows 10 with my Microsoft account, and it's the same account. It has to be that, because I don't have Bluetooth and I don't have Wi-Fi. And I discovered this because last night on that machine over there, I had a slideshow going on, and it just went to this blue screen on its own. Now, the same thing happens if I go into here and I go to View, and if I click it here, then they blink on the monitor to my left. It's just the most craziest thing. I wrote Doug an email, said it's ghosting the machine. No, not going to be any Scotch tape. Might go get some aluminum duct tape, but no Scotch tape. I'm just going to sit here and get another crazy idea on this. I should see if I could do the zoom. Then Doug really will be rubbing off on me. That would be interesting. So what do you guys think? Should I should do a poll, huh? Let's do this. Should I animate the eyes to flash? Ask the community. It should pop up. Well, it didn't. Okay, that's crazy. So do you have to do... I was thinking you could do that while you're in the middle of a stream, but apparently you cannot. There it is. Okay, you can do that. It's just slow as molasses. And then it disappears. Somebody said yes. Okay, I'll animate the eyes. I should do another poll. Can you do a poll on top of a poll? No. Once you have a poll, you can't do another poll, because I just tried it. Because if I could do a poll on top of a poll, the second poll would be, how long do you think it'll take me to do that? 1 day? 1 week? 1 month? And I got really basically a month, because October 31st is Halloween, or whatever Halloween is. I don't know when Halloween is. It's in October. It's one of those holidays I don't really worry about. Water tastes good. Alright. So, I'm going to close that. Don't need that open. Minimize that. Good. Awesome. So I need to clean this up, but I've got to remember to make links over to it. What is Get's computer? Oh, that's, what is that? Get remote. Oh, that's Doug's instant house call, so I got to leave that on there. I'm sure that's what he's going to use on Friday. Friday will be interesting. I don't think we've ever connected to both computers at the same time, so that will be interesting. I'm going to try something. I'm just curious. Now, somehow I think that's a I think that's a trap. I don't know why I feel that, but I somehow feel you goading me into cannot start video. Please select another video camera in settings. Ah, so that's where you need two cameras. Okay. Okay. I don't want to start the video. I just want the audio. Let me see. Okay, that's cool. I don't need the camera to work. I mean, I don't need the camera to work for video. I'm just curious as to whether I can do this or not. So now we're going to try this. I'm probably going to get someone posting horrible things in here. Alright, let's see how that goes. Interesting. Got 2 emails now. Oh, got a thing from Pet Boys. I haven't used Pet Boys in 3 years. So let's see what happens here. Really curious. I don't know if the audio will come through on that or not. I used to shoot a lot of 9-ball back when I was a 18 to 22-year-old. Well, before going in the military. Used to do a lot of interesting things, I guess is the best way to put it. What is black? Oh, Black Magic is actually, that is DaVinci Resolve, and this is supposed to be a sound library, but I haven't got it to do anything yet. So I'm wondering if I were to go over here and open up another tab, and there I am. This girl right here, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Hello everyone, welcome to my channel.
This girl right here is the only one out of everyone I've posed a question to on the Fire Stick. She's the only one that responded. I was really impressed. One that responded. I was real. Okay, so I just want to see, yeah, the zoom is there. So that's will be interesting to see how that works, if that works. And I think I don't need video. I think. If one of you two, or if you're both still here, could click on that just to see, and you don't have to answer me, but let me know if the audio is working in there. That would be great. And then if I want to do video, obviously I have to get a second camera, which I'm thinking about getting anyway. I'm going to upgrade a little bit. So I'm just going to minimize that and see. I'm going to leave it going just in case. I'll put it down here where I can see it. Oh, can't put it there because that's where my picture is at. Let me put it over here. Yep, that'll work. I might catch that. Isn't there a song, CCR? Oh no, that's Have You Ever Smelled the Rain? Never mind. I digress. Alright, Blackwatch, let's get the chat going. Let's get it fired up. Kind of surprised TW hadn't showed back up. Of course, it is 2:15 in the afternoon out on the West Coast. Kind of wondering where all that OBS stuff went. Here comes the boring part. Like, I don't want to start OBS. Like the rest of it has been super interesting. Okay, this has got to be pictures. Yeah, that's got to be my 35mm, so there's going to be absolutely nothing on that. Some horrible pictures. We took, okay, now we did take these. That was driving down the highway at about 70 miles an hour. I told Lauren, I said, grab the 35mm and take that picture. I really liked that cloud formation right there. And then she got that one. And then that, I believe those are the same. I believe this one and this one is the same cloud formation, just later down the road. And then more of my dumb pictures. All right. Nice. Yeah, I'm still pretty much going to be about an October 12th, 13th, switching over to Windows 11. The video I watched last night was about 20 minutes long. And there's some things I saw that I liked. There's some things in there I saw that are going to confuse me. And as long as Windows 10 is supported, I don't really see the need to switch it. I'm telling you guys, if Windows 7 still had support, I would still be using Windows 7. And there's no doubt in my mind. But I'm getting accustomed and getting better with Windows 10. Windows 11 was for testing. Yeah, I'm sure it has been out there in testing for quite some time. Go back over here and look for something. Now, can I search in here? Yeah, I can search right here. OBS. And there's no OBS data in here. Man, that's crazy. Where did my OBS stuff go? That is absolutely crazy. I don't see, well, there's OBS Studio, there's my, no, I don't see any data for that, so I'm going to leave that there. Are we talking billiards pool, or do you play in the pool? Thank you, I'll be here all day. So far no takers on this, or if there is, I haven't seen any. Let me see, oh, what happened? Oh, wait. Okay, so can't use the video because the camera is being used by OBS. But I should still be able to. Will it pick up the audio if it's not working? I don't know. I do not know. And be the same thing with Skype. Still, I've only got one camera. I'll keep it minimized. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, it says I'm talking. I mean, it shows that I'm talking. So we'll see. Kind of running out of ideas here. How long have I been yakking now? Anybody know? 58 minutes. Nice. We had a regulation sized pool table when I was a kid. My parents bought an old farmhouse out in the country. I'm sure I've showed it to you before. And the one room had a pool table, a desk, and a closet in it, and that was it. And we used to shoot pool in there. My dad and I used to shoot pool in there until all hours of the night. And then my aunt and her husband built a house behind a house that was falling down, but they fixed up the one that was falling down just to shoot pool in it. Endlessly can't. Yeah, it's my new song that's coming out. BH Ringer, welcome. BH Ringer is in the house. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Been a while. How are things going with you? I understand tomorrow is a holiday for you guys. So it's really called Truth and Reconciliation Day, National Day for Truth and Reconciliation. So Gary, if I may ask a question pertaining to your business, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but are you requiring your employees to get the vaccine? Are you by any way mandated by the government for that? I mean, if I may ask it, if it's too personal, you don't want to divulge it, that's fine. Oh, a brand new holiday? Yeah. Is it paid? It's paid, good. This is not getting my fish tank moved today. I just moved it about 2 weeks ago, but now I got to move it back. Home business, okay, good. Good. I've been reading where a lot of the hospitals and care nursing homes and things of that nature are making their employees do it. And I'm just wondering when they're going to force it upon where my wife works. Taking your banker and your postman to dinner. Fine, take them to dinner. Don't take me to dinner. Of course, my dinners now are restricted. Well, that's good. We have holidays here that the federal employees get off, but it's not paid. I think that's just based on the employer. I don't know. I've been out of the employment world for so long. So, do I have anybody joining me in Zoom just to do the test to see if it's going to work or not? Why is this not expanding? There we go. I wonder if I can change that picture. I got one participant. You can invite. I have no clue how to invite. Yeah, I guess you have to have a person's email. Okay. Copy link. Copy invitation. This could get interesting. See what that does. And I'm not by any means wanting to be like Doug. I just want to see what this will do. Now I've got a blinking cursor down here. Oh, because they were active or something. I know the video won't work because it's being used in OBS. So I understand that. I'm just interested to see if the audio comes through or not. And I'll probably just disconnect it straight away or right away after that. Has anybody seen the new F9 that just came out a while back? And if you did you like it? Let me go check something here real quick. I could probably show the menu. I just can't open up anything. I just don't want to take the chance to do it. I just don't want to I don't want to get the old copyright violation thing. Notice. Dang. It's crazy. Alright, so the zoom is not panning out, which is probably okay. I wonder if I can join my own Zoom session. That'd be funny. Alright, jump back over here and bring this up over here, minimize that, and I don't have any clue where it went. Oh, there it is. So it shows I'm talking when I talk, but I don't know. Alright, well, I think I'm going to try to wrap this up. A little over an hour now. I'll continue to work on this. And the poll says, oh, only 67%. Let's go check that out. The poll has been updated. So if I click on that, so I got 2 yeses and 1 no. Okay, good, good. What do you think about, I should do another poll. What do you think about the putrid yellow lemon or whatever? It's supposed to be green, believe it or not, on the orange. What do you think of that little effect? But I really had fun doing this part of it. I just literally came over here and I just was going to, wow, why is that not doing that? Is that infusion? That's not infusion. What's going on? That should be in there. wow, this is stuck over here. And I only know that because it says typewriter, so that's stuck over there. Oh. Okay, I could do it here. That's fine. I don't want to do it here though. I want to work on the basic text. But what I did earlier today, it's just new mandatory vaccine announcement. Yeah, that's they're slowly. I was reading an article today. Some hospital lost 1% of its workforce because they were forcing the employees to get vaccinated. You see a number up here at 62%. I don't know what that pertains to. I thought it might have been that. So I'm going to play around just for a quick second here. I'm going to go into the effects library. I'm going to go into titles. I'm going to grab text. I'm going to bring it down here. Put my playhead over it. And then I'm going to see if I can change the color. Nope. I'm going to set the color to green. And then I'm going to see if I can change the color, which I can't because you got to be in Fusion to do that. So that's good. So the size, you can literally make this any size you want, and you can do it by moving the slider, or you can put it in here and do that. You can track it, stretch it out, you can space it up and down, and then the color you can just set in here. Now if I really wanted to mess with this color, I'd leave it there, I'd go into Fusion, and for whatever the reason it's back stuck on that one, which I don't understand. It should just show media in, media out, and be that. Yeah, I see that coming as well, BH Ringer. I see the fact that you're literally gonna have to go to the grocery store and present proof of vaccination, or you're not getting in. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. It really is. So why can't I? Well, you know what? I can do this. No, I did not. I literally was up until about 4:15 my time. And then I shot Doug an email. I said, well, I'll tell you exactly what I said. I said, I was going to go find the email, but never mind. I said, hey, I got an issue that's ghosting the machine. When I click on hidden here, it affects this machine. When I click on hidden here, it affects that machine. And he wrote back with, oh, well, here, I'll just show you the email. Hide the privacy. That started to sound like the guy from, oh, I deleted it. Don't tell Doug that. So I got Lowe's, Pet Boy, and I'm live. Okay, I don't need that. So let me go see if I can find it. I did find the one I was looking from SG earlier. Okay, his response was, go back over here. Should have taken a drink while I had that globe running. I said, good morning, Doug. In addition to the email issues, I now have a crazy thing going on with my two i7s. Both machines are hardwired to the same router. Neither machine has Bluetooth or Wi-Fi. However, this is what's going on. When I open up this PC, click on view, check or uncheck hidden files, the other monitor blinks all the icons. I hope that makes sense. Any thoughts, Ken? That's hilarious. I don't find it real funny myself. I mean, it's annoying. I want something to work over there but not be working over here, and I want something to work here and not be working over there. So anyway, he wanted to do a live stream, do it side by side, and that's good. He said pick a day, so today would have worked out really good. We could have been doing that instead of me. And yeah, I'm still here, Gary. Are you there? I'm still here. I mean, I'm here anyway. We're gonna do it Friday. Any explanation on what a KVM is? Or are you just gonna leave me in the dark? Yeah, I'm here. Is there any chance that, nope, there's still only one participant. So I am here, yes. I could dig out a camera and hook it up and see if that is affecting it. I'm just trying to zoom just for my own knowledge. I just want to see. I get the camera's not going to work because there's no, it's being, the audio or the camera, the video is being used by OBS, and I don't know if I go down here and turn off the camera down here, if that's going to allow me to use the camera in here. My guess is, see, it sees it, webcam C70, but I don't have any clue how to do the virtual camera, so it's just interesting. I mean, I would find it pretty cool if it worked, which I don't think it's going to. So let me go back over here to OBS, turn the camera back on, and go back to what I was doing. So I want to play around with this basic title. I want to go into effects. Then I want to make a new fusion compound. Keyboard, video, and mouse. Shaking my head. Told you. Hey, I'm not up with this lingo stuff, okay? So I'm going to take this fusion compound and I'm going to put it over here. Now, if I go into fusion, at your full-time job, shots are mandatory. They'll be giving it work. No shot, no work. Yeah, there's a lot of places that are going to go to that. So if I go over here, and now if I go into fusion, then I don't have anything there. So I'm going to come back over here, go into this, see if fusion, okay, and again, there's nothing there. It's another one of those moments where I know how I want to do this, but this will be interesting. I didn't know you can put it on top. You can put it on top. But that's not right. That's not what I want. So I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to see if I can grab this. Nope. So throw that over there. I'm going to make a new fusion compound. I'm going to go into fusion. Not color. That's color. Believe me, if I ever jump into this, somebody needs to shoot me because this just confuses me. There's hours upon hours of how you do this color, but I'm going to go back to fusion. And this is starting to frustrate me because this should not be here. Go back over here. I want this fusion tab right there. So there we go. Alright, now there's nothing there, so I'm going to grab a text node. we're going to bring this up on our first screen right here. We're going to go in here and we're going to go, this is a test of text and fusion. Enter. Now, as long as I stay on this, as long as that's got that red box around it, I can do anything in here I want to do. I can change the color. I believe I can bring this down here. I'm going to bring this up over there. I believe I can go back to here. I can grab this. Yeah, see, when you're in the fusion mode, you can go to any source of color and get your color of your what you want. And I find that to be really interesting. So I'm going to go with that color. Or you can do it this way. You can go in here and click it on there and click OK. Or you can do it this way where you can come down here and you can change the numbers to 39, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit OK. And that's your 5-second version of how to change the color. Now I'm going to go ahead and leave that for now, but I don't need to see it, so I'm going to turn it off. Now that's pretty good that it's showing in both, because my fat fingers is got it there. I'm going to turn it off over there. Come over here, this will have nothing to it. I don't think I can connect this straight away. Well, I guess you can. I did not know. Oh yeah, I guess it's the same. Source and then out. Now if I want to change that, I do have to have a merge node. But going back to here, you can change the size right here. You can change the tracking right there. You can do it over here as well by going in the box and moving your mouse. Now somebody told me, no, I can't do that. You add shading. I don't want the shading color to be blue. I'm going to make the shading color, I guess, black. I don't know. That's kind of not what I want. So I'm going to try something here. So that's a mistake. I'm going to Control Z and it goes back. So good to go. But shading is enabled. I'm going to disable shading. I'm going to enable shading. Change that. Leave of absence without pay. Yeah, I fear that's what's going to happen here. I really do. And I could be wrong, but I really think that the VA is going to start making the veterans get the shot as well. Since they're making active duty service members get it, or face a dishonorable discharge, which is so wrong in my opinion. You know, if they're going to kick them out, that's fine, but it ought to be honorable. They should, no matter how much time they've got in the service, if they have differences against the vaccination, they shouldn't be dishonorably discharged. That's just my opinion. So I'm going to play around, and this is all I did all morning long, is I just played around with settings. I went in, I did something, I'm like, oh, cool. Let's see what this does. Let's see what element 8 does. I don't see that that does anything. Let's go back to element 1. Let's go to element 4. Now, stick with element 1. What's your retirement age in Canada, if I may ask? I don't know if general gets the same benefits as honorable or not. There's so many categories of the discharge, but it might. I believe it would be general under honorable conditions, I think is how it would probably be worded. So I will be right back. I'm going to let you enjoy the world while I'm gone. I'm going to go get a water. Now you get to see that piece of paper Blackwatch was talking about earlier. I'm back. I should do a test of my microphone versus my, and I brought 3 bottles of water because they're all partial bottles, but they got ice in them. And I put them in the freezer and let them grab ice, and then. So okay, you can stop talking about me now. So there's no forced retirement age, but government pension plans can only be deferred until age 70. So you could retire at 50 and you're not going to get your benefits until you're 70. That's interesting, if that's indeed the case. Okay, so is there anybody joining me in here? No, one participant. Yeah, I did 9 years, and very oddly, I did 9 years to the exact day. The day I went in was the day I got out, not planned. And I only knew that because when I was processing out at Fort Dix, New Jersey, the officer that was in charge of doing all that stuff he goes, huh, you did this exactly day to day, 9 years to the exact date. Did you plan that? I'm like, no, I didn't. And, when you're on your way out, I mean, I still carry a lot of of the military with me, but you kind of want to smack the guy and say, no, dumbass, I didn't, but you can't. So, but the process was horrible for my family, 2 little kids and a wife, but there's no consideration given for that. I think what they should have done is sent them back to Indiana, let me process out, and then fly back to Indiana instead of making them sit through the whole process. But that's just me. Yeah, we can file it. You can file at 61, and I think it's 8 months, and then they pay it 2 months after your 62nd birthday is when it starts. And I only know that because I started drawing mine earlier this year. It's not much, and they're talking that it might go up, but it does help out. So I don't see any takers on the Zoom. I'm going to go ahead and just end that. I understand, not a problem. I just wanted to see if the audio worked, and you didn't even. If someone joined, you didn't even have to say anything. I just wonder. You have to pardon me for a minute. I'm trying something. This is why I get in trouble. This is exactly why I have the issues I have. It's not seeing my webcam. It sees my webcam, but it doesn't see my webcam. What the heck? Oh, you know what? That camera's not even plugged in, I don't think. One moment. In a moment, bitte. Nope, it is plugged in. Okay, cool. So if you want to talk about me, do it now. I'm not watching anything. I always showed join without. Oh, wrong one. Oops, wrong button. So this will be cool. Oh, look at that. Now, I'm going to test my speaker and microphone. Speak and pause. Do you hear a replay? Speak and pause. Do you hear a replay? Okay, so that worked. Now, if I X this out, am I still connected? I am connected. Oh, connecting to audio. Now the question becomes, why can't I hear what's going on? Is that because this is, no, that's at 28. And I don't see a volume in here, but I do have 2 participants, me, myself, and myself. Same as the system, so I don't know. Okay, that experiment went horribly wrong. It was fun though. I learned something. So now I can close that. I can close that and jump back over there. And jump back over here. No. Yes. My first duty station was South Korea, and we worked with the Republic of Korean Army, and we worked with a. You were on Zoom, Gary? Wow. I may jump back to that. I was in Korea. We had the Republic of Korean Army, and you had the Katusa Army, which was Korean augmentation to the United States Army. The Republic of Korean Army treated its soldiers horribly, horribly bad. Everybody wanted to be in the Katusa program because you literally were attached to the United States Army and you got all the wonderful benefits of being in the United States Army. And I say that jokingly, but I'm actually very serious. It was so much better. I just can't describe how bad it was for the Republic of Korea Rock Army. We did have joint fake wars, play wars, whatever you want to call it. One of them was called Team Spirit. That was in Korea. There's one in Germany. The one in Germany, we had soldiers from all over the world, and all the Air Force, the Marines, the Navy, the Coast Guard, the Army, the National Guards, and I'm probably at one point in time we did have interaction with Canadian Army or Air Force. I went to every military school I could go to, and some of them were on Air Force bases, and I know there were mixed nations on that Air Force base. So Gary, you were in Zoom. Could you hear me on Zoom? But I never did see an invitation from you. When I went to my other computer and I joined, it was, yeah, yes, please give me another copyright strike. Why not? So I'm actually learning, trying to teach myself these things instead of watching it. I like to see what each effect does. Okay, so you could hear me on Zoom, but I didn't see you come in. I saw myself come in. That sounds horrible. But I could not hear it, and I don't know why. Well, let's do this real quick like. Wow, it's 5 o'clock already. I'm going to start another one. Cannot start video. Failed to start the video camera. Please select another video camera. That's fine. I don't care about that. I'm going to copy this link. I'm going to bring it back down into here. I'm going to bring it back over to here. I'm going to paste it. And I'm doing exactly what I don't like to see on YouTube. So I'm going to leave this up and running right there. And participants is 1. And we'll see what happens here. I tried your Zoom link, but when I clicked launch, nothing happened. Okay, so when I clicked on it on my other computer, it went to a web browser because I don't. Yeah, it says launch meeting Zoom. It opens up a browser, and then a box pops out and says open Zoom meeting. So I click on that, and then it pops up. Okay. Oh, Blackwatch. Pops up. Okay. Oh, Blackwatch. Okay, so I can hear myself now. That's interesting. Oh, Blackwatch. Okay, so I can hear myself now. That's interesting. Oh, Blackwatch. Okay, so I'm in a loop. Okay, Blackwatch, I see that you're talking, but I cannot hear you. Hold on. There's got to be a setting here somewhere. Let me. Okay, there you are. There you are. Yeah. Okay, so can you hear me?
I had the YouTube thing running.
Right, right. Oh, is that why it was reverberating?
Rather than copy into a window, I just told it to open a new a new window, and I wasn't quick enough.
Okay, so now there's my other one that I just joined with. K&L is actually me, and I don't. It should go away. Do I have to? Okay, so hold on. Yeah, speak and pause. Yeah, it works. Okay, in test. Close that. Blackbox, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, good. I can hear you.
How many are you allowed?
I believe I can have up to. I want to say. I want to say 4, and it's limited to 40 minutes because I don't have the paid version. So I'm going to get rid of this one. But it works now. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, so now I'm going to be able to see chat. Yep, it is almost, yeah, it's 5:55 here in Charleston, Illinois.
It's what?
4:55, I'm sorry. I can't tell time. Almost 1,700 hours.
Okay.
So that's neat. I kind of like that. And by the way, thank you very much for joining so I could run this little test. I appreciate it. That is so cool. Now I've been babbling for 1 hour and 33 minutes. I'm going to turn into Led Zeppelin and ramble on. So Gary, if you're still here, and BH Ringer, if you're still here, try to join. Blackwatch is muted his mic. That's fine. I'm going to go research something real quick. I think it's 4. You can plan allows you to have 100 by default, but that's mine. So I want to come down here to this free. Oh, you can have so you can have 100 participants, but it's limited to 40 minutes. Okay, I did not know that. That is interesting. But it works. That's cool. That is so cool. So, Gary, you must be on Eastern Standard Time.
Here is just across the river.
Yeah, he's got to be on Eastern Standard Time because he said it's almost 6 o'clock there, or 1,800 hours. And I'm gonna guess that BH Ringer is on Eastern Standard Time. Doggone it.
Newfoundland is further ahead. That's all. Newfoundland's about a half an hour ahead.
Really? Should be a full hour.
Well, you can ask the guy out in Nova Scotia. It was always half an hour until daylight saving time comes in.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Yeah. Can you imagine living on a state border like Indiana, Illinois, where one's Central Time, one's Eastern? Or yeah, well, it's not Eastern, but it is Eastern. They just don't change their time. And if you lived in Illinois and worked in Indiana, I can't fathom how that would mess with your head.
Well, in Newfoundland, if you get on the causeway to the mainland, by the time you finish, you're half an hour ahead again.
Yeah.
So, kind of weird.
Yeah, when we lived in California, we fly back and forth. There was a 3-hour time difference, and that sometimes messed with us. So, but it works. That's good. One of these days, maybe we'll see if we can get 4 or 5 people in here. It'll be limited to 40 minutes because I'm going to look up what the prices is. $15 a month, and you can host up to 100 participants. You can have meetings for 30 hours. Man, then if you go for $5 more, you can host 300 participants and up to 1,000. A single sign-on where you can record it. So I can't record. I thought we determined we can record this in the free version. I thought that was.
Well, come on, let the other 2 guys come in. They don't have to put on a camera.
Well, yeah, the invitation is there, and no, they don't have to put on a camera. Um, but I wish they would. That'd be kind of neat. Actually, I'll tell you what would be neat to do. It'd be, I don't know how we can do this, but what would be neat to do is, let's just say Gary and BH Ringer and or anyone else that's watching joins the Zoom. Note the time that they join, and then see what happens in 40 minutes. Oh, here comes Gary. Good, good, good. Thanks, Gary. So he is connected to audio. Are you there, Gary? Are you there? BW muted his. You don't have any muted mic. Are you able to hear me? I think I can barely hear you. Let me see. I'll turn off my fan. Get all this background distraction noises out of the way. Nope, I can. It shows you don't have a microphone because up here on the, you can see it on the YouTube stream. Your video's off. That's cool, but your microphone is not on either.
I don't hear anything from us.
No, I don't need. Well, if you look right here on the YouTube stream, if you're watching that, it's got the microphone and then the video's rendered out. So that's good. ADT. I'm ADT. That's got to be a time zone.
How about now? Can you hear it?
Yep, there he is. Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Gonna guess it was a setting?
Yeah, I had mute over here and had it free.
She didn't want Canadian health care? Is that what you said?
Yeah, she didn't want. Nope, she wanted American.
Ontario?
Yeah, no, she was. She goes across the bridge every day.
From Ontario?
Yeah.
Or is she coming from west?
She's we're in the Detroit area, so she's just.
Yeah, but northwest, Gary.
She's coming over the Ambassador Bridge.
I can see it from here. You want to know what it looks like?
It looks like a bridge.
Seriously. I'm not kidding you. I can see it from here.
You guys talking about that makes me think about when I lived in San Diego and everybody lived in Tijuana had to come back over the border, and they referred to it as the bridge, even though there was no bridge. I never did see the appeal of that myself. I know the cost of living there's a lot different. So.
Well, the Ambassador Bridge, the guy that owns it, expropriated land over here, and everything, all the houses are boarded up.
That's in Zug Island area.
Windsor.
Yeah, both sides.
Yeah. It's still, I think Canada purchased federal land in the U.S. and tried to do a bridge. Anyway, it's all locked up with litigation, from what I understand.
So this will
I
be.
don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna get.
This will be an interesting test.
Okay, Blackwatch. You want me to get in trouble?
Do you want to get in trouble? I like that.
I like to get out.
Who are we going to get in trouble? Me? You're going to get the host in trouble.
No. You've heard of the Ambassador Bridge, right?
The Ambassador? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The person that owns that?
Yeah.
My son is a CIO there. Seriously, they're logistics also.
Okay. But how am I going to get in trouble?
No, I said me.
Well,
Yeah.
no, when we drag raced, we went to Dearborn to pick up race car parts and go through Dearborn and back out. So as far as here goes, we gassed on the U.S. side, and straight off the 401. We didn't bother here at all. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. It just happened. But yeah, out by the Ford plant, you know, we sometimes go either the tunnel or the Sarnia
Yeah.
and go up.
No, that's the one up by Port Huron, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. The best as I recall, we crossed there one night. And no, I don't drink. And there's only like a little toll booth, like those things they put in for the big rigs, you know, so they can talk, like can pass papers. And I guess we could have crossed with anything. We could have done anything, you know. Unlike Windsor, you know, like the border patrols, they're a lot. Yeah, we got hauled into immigration one time. It just preliminary, you know what I mean? They just spot checked you. But
Yeah,
anyway, we go through Dearborn. I knew there's Walsh, Donnie Walsh, senior and junior. Walsh was a big wheel in Ford, and they both had cars, you know. So anyway,
did you ever hear of Connie Coletta?
oh, Connie, yeah. His son's the one that died in the
Right.
fire.
Four.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The dad used to carry our car parts.
Yeah, we
Because he had a plane. He was a.
well, did something just go?
Yeah, I was playing around with the background screen. BH
Oh,
Ringer, I
okay.
see that you're here. Can you hear us?
Is he in?
He's in. He's got his video going too, but I don't see no video. The three of us the video's red and got a line through it. He shows being good on everything. Yeah, I was just playing around with some settings. I didn't know if you guys could see it or not. That's pretty interesting.
No, one thing we did real quick here, you know what the thing is, my dad worked federal customs and excise, but nonetheless, go to Dearborn, like, have you ever heard of ATO Race Transmissions, California? Anyway, it got sponsored through La Rocca in New Jersey through his shop, so he shipped the parts to Dearborn, right, and just, you know, bring them across the border. But we had, there was one guy, he used to drive from Dearborn to Toronto. He had a business there. I'm not going to mention his name. His wife was a lovely lady. She passed quite a while ago. And he had a kit car, you know, the tubular things you put together. Not for the street. Where'd everybody go?
We're here.
Anyway, he didn't want it. He was quite well off with his business. And he said to the guys at the shop, you want it. So we took the dually and the double trailer and picked it all up and, you know, sorted all the parts. It was basically a car. And we came back from across the border. And of course, a young lady and gentleman in black sweaters, you know, pulls you over. And the two brothers are sweating. Just, you know, oh, here it goes. We're going to get, and we had the bill of sale, you know, and everything. And I'll never forget it. Like I say, my dad taught me, the books he went through was like 4 inches thick. They custom excise tax stuff, terror. So we went in, there's a sergeant behind his desk, like the kind of a tower desk with a cat on it. This is Canadian. Like he's going to, these guys are just sweating. So I stand there and I said, I'll talk to him. So I just said, look, this is a kit car. It's not going to go through the MTO, Ontario. It's a class or kind not made in Canada. It can't be bought. And just listed it down. He looks at the two young people and he says to them, get this guy the hell out of here. And they said to me, what did you tell him? I said, I just quoted, you know, the Tariff Act. He didn't have a leg to stand on. You know, the bill of sale was enough. But anyway, it's just a little story. It was, but we went through, you know, rider racing in Dearborn. Where'd he go?
We're here.
Is Gary there?
I think everybody's still here. Everybody shows being here. Gary, are you here? He's not. Yeah, he's here. No, that's you. Nobody's muted out, best I can tell. The video is off on yours, mine, and Gary's, which that's fine. Again, mine's obviously muted because I'm on OBS broadcasting on or doing the stream on YouTube. And
what I'm saying is, like Gary's in Detroit area.
Right.
If he doesn't know the places I'm talking about, it's kind of pointless. That's why I'm bringing them up, because we went through Dearborn all the time. Rider racing, all these gears, they're really big in Dearborn. It's a big business. The one guy that sponsored the cars from Rider Racing, gears and everything, he has about 5 or 10 businesses, multi-millionaire. I don't know if Gary's, Gary should know him.
I'm bringing up Google. I'm looking at Detroit right now. And then,
well, it's Dearborn. We went through Detroit proper. You don't want to go through there.
I no desire to go to Detroit
Jersey
whatsoever.
At night is bad enough.
Pardon?
Jersey at night is bad enough.
Yeah.
Two parts of New Jersey.
It's like Chicago. I avoid Chicago at all.
Oh, forget Chicago.
Yeah, at all
Boston,
costs.
Yeah, but anyway, like the northern Reading, Pennsylvania, New England states, they're not bad.
So I did notice, not to interrupt you, but I did notice up here in this corner it says Zoom meeting 40 minutes. So I just wonder at 40 minutes if it cuts us off or not.
It should.
It should, I would think, yeah.
It'd be Doug's support call when the girl's helping him with QuickBooks or whatever online. And he says, what just happened?
I went back to.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I'm looking at the map. This is just me. I like looking at maps.
Anyway, Doug just said, I think we got disconnected. No, Doug, she hung up on you. Anyway, I won't go on about that, but it's just the Gary's from there.
Yeah. So Gary, if you're here, say something so we can see if it's still active. And BH Ringer, let's see if we can hear you as well. So if you can hear us, let us know. And according to
hold on, can you hear me?
There he is. Yeah, there's Gary. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Can you hear me, Ken?
Yeah, there's BH Ringer.
Yeah, Gary, do you know Rider Racing and McCormick Tires?
Yeah.
Good to go.
Now that you say it without that, I was having problems with my audio.
Oh, no, I was just...
My audio is good.
Yeah, Rider Racing also owns Rider Truck in America.
Yeah, and there's McCormick Tires. We used to get sponsored with slicks from there.
But the real racing people is Jack Roush.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Roush is...
Is he only in NASCAR? Did he ever branch out into IndyCar?
He's done Indy a few times, but he's never won there. And it pisses him off.
Yeah, he is very successful in NASCAR, that's for sure.
Well,
so Gary shows, you show
he
your
does a
video.
lot of work with Ford Motor Company, too.
As a sponsor, or does he actually work with Ford Motor Company? There's BH Ringer.
He actually Ford sponsors him.
Oh, okay.
Ford sponsors a lot. We were sponsored by Ford. The guy came in and I was talking and I said, we don't buy Excel plugs. We don't do it. We just use your stock Ford. Like, it wasn't BSing them. It was true. And it was modest sponsorship, from Ford. There was Castro too, but I understand Castro dropped John Forrest quite a while ago. He's not on Castro.
He's got to be getting up there in age.
Who?
John Forrest.
Hey, Ken, who?
John Force.
No, 63. I think he was 63 last time we were talking.
Really? I would have put him much older than that.
No, he started back in the Swamp Rat days.
Well, Don Garlitz is only 70.
Yeah, well, wasn't he with like Garlitz, the Swamp Rat, in those days? He started. No, but not
He started
professionally.
after that.
No, not professionally. He started building cars. That's the story. I don't know. No, he didn't compete professionally then. No, but I thought he built cars. You know, he was into it. Hello.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who was the guy back in the 70s that was sponsored by the Army.
Oh, the U.S. Army.
Yeah.
Not Schumacher. Not Schumacher.
It might have Tony Schumacher.
No, yeah, it wasn't him. That's the state. Or this Perdone.
Perdone. Was it Don Perdone?
Yeah. the
Yeah.
state. No, the U.S. Army was a young guy, wasn't it? Dark
I was Perdone in the steak. Steak.
Yeah, he was tied up.
So, okay, not to show my ignorance, but whatever happened to Shirley Muldowney? Did she just kind of fade into nothing?
I watched her in the early 70s. I had married while renting my dad's house, and the fellow, I think I told you, Ken, I don't tell anybody else. The woman across the street, her husband went in for an operation and got the wrong blood. Long story short, the kid's 12, no father. So I said, can I take Keith up? I think his name was Kenny too.
Some bit.
We went up to Georgetown, Acton. They've taken that out now, the dragway. And anyway, I played games with them, the crack, when they launch. But anyway, I remember them saying Shirley McDowney, Cha-Cha was coming to the line. They said she just blew a cylinder. Well, you can't blow a cylinder. She stopped right in front of me. There's a crack right down the block. You could see like molten lava coming out. She blew it. Completely destroyed the side of the engine.
Excuse me.
Yeah, she was from Mount Clemens, and Garlitz was her crew chief at first.
So she just strictly stayed within that racing genre. She didn't branch out into anything else, did she?
No, just rails.
Right. And then where did Janet Guthrie come from? Did she just jump straight into Indy cars?
She's a woman.
Right. Janet Guthrie was the first woman to make it into the 500, if I remember right.
Yeah, don't ask me about round cars. I don't. Earnhardt, that's all I know. He went into the wall at 200 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's all I
Janet
know.
Guthrie's qualifications was she was female.
Pardon?
Her qualifications was she was female.
Oh yeah, I will agree with that. I heard that. And then trying to think, Danica Patrick was probably the best well known from Indy. And then BH Ringer, try to turn the volume down on YouTube. Maybe that's what the feedback's from.
Yeah, I got it now, Ken.
There you go. There you go. Cool.
But wasn't the U.S. Army, that was just, the raised wings on the rails? That was just when they started that, wasn't it? They were more or less into the breakaway, rear engine by then.
Yeah, the Air Force also sponsored somebody, but I can't remember who that was either.
Yeah. But they didn't last too long because of sponsorship. I remember, I think Prodome or something, for a while was running just a plain car.
Don Perdone, I think.
Yeah, Don. I think he just was running a plain car between sponsors. It wasn't really painted, so. But that's going back into 70s, I guess. Because I lost touch in the 80s. Work took over big time. So, but I'd watch them. Is it true? I gotta ask you, Gary. Is it true, John Forrest, his wife's in another house across the street from him? Remember the series they did?
But his property, he owns about 200 acres.
Yeah.
He actually tests cars on his property.
But there was a series, I don't know if it was Channel 32 up here, and it's about him, and he's in one house, and her and the girls are in the other. And she's a good-looking lady back then, and trying to get somebody to take over from him, you know, which Brittany was about the only one that did. But that series was funny. It was true life, but it was hilarious. Like his interactions with his wife, you know, or ex. I don't know what she is.
No, they're still married.
Are they? But not living together. When I saw, same property, 2 houses.
If you have 2 houses, you don't have to live together, dear.
But it was rocky because, like you talk about his cars, like when he melted the one in St. Thomas Speedway, he got out, you know, like I said, the track owner was holding his breath. Like, you know, standing beside me, he's going, he's going to lose it. And he said, I'm glad I put in that 800 feet of guardrail, the extra. And you heard him get out, and, you know, he gets, out of the thing, and the fire suit and everything. And he said, don't worry about it, I got a lot of hot rods back home. Isn't that Texas? Isn't that where he's based? With his shop? Hello?
We're here. I have no idea.
No, by asking Gary, he knows. He should know.
Is it me or is everybody echoing like heck?
There's a little bit of echo, not much. I got everything muted.
Everybody sounds good to me.
I've got no echo on my end.
Yeah, I mean it's.
No, but Gary would know. He, like Forrest said, don't worry, I got a lot of hot rods, back at the shop, and I think that's in Texas. I think that's where he keeps, all his hot rods, as far as I know. But I was talking to, maybe I shouldn't say, I don't know. We were talking to one guy. He's his roadie, if you will, with the trailers and all this, and I guess he's gone, so I can tell the story a long time ago.
Who's gone?
Pardon?
I said, who's gone?
The roadie for John Forrest that came in with his trailers, the John.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but go ahead with the story.
But anyway, there was one, I'm not going to mention names, and he's got like that you take the 3 trailers and hook them up and all the air conditioning and yada, yada, yada. So I got talking to him, and I says, how is it like working, like doing the circuit and that? He says,
he is a bastard most of the time.
But he says, I wasn't going to do this year. I was done. And the inference was conflict. So I said, yeah, but you're here. He says, John offered me something I couldn't turn down.
Yeah.
Gary, I'm thinking he offered him at $200,000.
So let me ask an off the wall question. Does anybody follow NASCAR in here?
No.
Sort of, kind of, maybe.
I like Earnhardt, but.
Well, actually, I asked because what I have to ask it deals with Earnhardt. I grew up with a guy that went to college at Purdue, boo, hiss, whatever, but he ended up being a tire changer on Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s car. I want to say it was Bristol, where he got hit and he got thrown in the air.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I have looked for years to try to find that video on YouTube, and I can't find it. He comes and visits all the time. When we lived in Vegas, he comes stay with us because he goes out there for the CES, and we were talking about it one time, and it's a very interesting story how I actually ended up working with Dale Earnhardt, but then I didn't know it until a few years back. He said, yeah, you remember this race? And he mentioned it. I said, yeah. He goes, you remember the guy that went flying over the car because he got hit by, and I'll think of the guy that hit him in a minute. I said, yeah, I do remember. He goes, well, that was me. And I've really searched for it since, and I can't find it. So anyone who's good at researching, there you go. There's your challenge.
There's not a whole lot of those. I mean, Earnhardt, you couldn't hide. You know, it was right there on television.
Uh-oh, running out of time. We've removed the 40-minute. Oh, look at that. Let me show you guys this real quick. That's kind of
That
cool.
was advertising, wasn't it? Just real quick. The banner flashed.
It says, yeah, a gift from Zoom, running out of time. We removed the 40, so that was 40 minutes already. So it doesn't.
Oh, they'll do it sometimes for free. They'll extend it, you know.
Right.
Just come on.
Well, I've reached out to 2 other people just to see. I mean, we know it works, obviously. The 4 of us are here. And they have lives, so they may be busy, may not be able to join. But this is really cool. I like this. I really do like this. Okay, so I know me personally, when I was growing up, I would have never dreamed in my 60s I would be sitting at a desk, looking into a camera and talking to 4 other people throughout the various points of the world. Never would have guessed it. Apparently I'm the only one that feels that way.
I didn't hear it. I went and got a drink.
I was talking about how growing up I would have never fathomed that in my 60s I would be sitting around looking into a camera and talking to other people throughout various points in the world, as well as streaming on YouTube to all points in the world.
My visions of my 60s were watching the circuit in drag racing, starting in Pomona or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Following them all the way around.
Yeah.
And here I am talking to you.
My goal growing up was to be a stand-up comedian, but I don't do well in front of crowds, which oddly enough, I'm now streaming on YouTube, so potentially there is a crowd. I mean, it's kind of ironic. So BH Ringer, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. I've got
The audio okay?
Audio's great. Perfect. Yeah.
I should shoot you a link, Ken.
Now shoot me a link.
Yeah, well, no, I'll have to go find it.
That's fine.
I went on YouTube, some comedy, you know what I mean, whatever, that search.
Yep.
And this one guy, you kind of go Christian comedy, you know, and you kind of think, you know, it's not going to be, it's not George Carlin, right? But it is hilarious. The guy is really, it leads right to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to see it, you know, like I got 5 boys, and I got 1 girl, and she's 15, and made varsity cheerleader, and all the boys are starting to come around, and what'd you say, what age should I, the fathers out there, what age should I let her date?
30.
One goes, not at all. He says, I like you, you know, and then at the end of it, he says, I kind of approached it this way, like he just does it, he's in Spanish, Mexican type of thing, and he says, but I told her, he says, the Lord never dated. May love live the Lord. He was 33, you know, but it is good. It is funny. No, it's not George Carlin.
Oh, there we go. Who's that? Let's see what that's all about. Somebody's trying to join Zoom.
Wasn't that the email?
I think that's me.
Oh.
I am having such echo here. It sounds like I'm listening to a hollow cave.
No, that was me. I got an email.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that was. Yeah.
I'm getting the delivery service will be here soon. That's all. Shopping day because of the holiday. But anyway, Ken, you talk about staff. This guy's good. You know, he is.
My problem with YouTube is I'll go on there to look up one specific thing, and then I'll see something that catches my eye, I'll check that out, and then something and that'll catch my eye, and I mean, before you know it, you've got 100 different things open, and I have a bad habit of I'll open YouTube and then I always open something in another tab, or another link, and that I shouldn't do that because I end up with hundreds of tabs opened up. And I still don't understand how these people can go on YouTube and do the songs, play the songs, and not get copyright violations. Do they buy a license to do that?
Geez, now I'm getting Skype.
Well, I imagine.
Wasn't that Skype? Back and wait. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I was sitting here all by my lonesome, you know. Oh, Gary? He's there? Gary's still there?
He was having audio problem. No, his microphone's not enabled right now.
Oh, well.
You, me, and BH Ringer.
Let's keep going. So I don't know what BH stands for, but so what's that? I know what you're joking about down there, but what's going on with Nova Scotia? Hello?
Well, most of it here is just still focused on COVID.
Yeah,
You know, we're still on a certain amount of lockdown.
Yeah, well, Windsor got it really bad, like southwestern Ontario, because of the migrant workers that came into to the farming, and we were red zone for a very long time. It's still not very good. I mean, Toronto, London East, Toronto, you know, GTA was better, and I was east of the GTA, Whitby, for most of my life.
My employees in Kentucky that work for our home business, they got their shots before anybody else.
Yeah,
Voluntarily or?
Yeah.
Okay.
My wife went down there and she's like, you know, she didn't think about it. They're like, look, we got husband, wife, and kids, each one of them.
You got any lakes on that property?
Huh?
Do you have any lakes on that property?
Hell yes.
Got any fish in them lakes on that property?
No, I got fish from behind the house though, but none down there.
Yeah, you see where that's going, right?
Huh?
I said, you see where that's going, right?
Yeah. No, down there, there's too many animals get into them. I mean, that's watering the animals. I mean, that's what they're there for.
Right.
but I know one thing. It's not going to. Gary, you got a top fuel license. It's not, you know. But there's a shop, the two brothers, and they split. Like I always thought they finally had a little war, but it didn't. They just wanted to cover the GTA better. But it's Ken's seen the thing. This guy, I had the first turbo in Canada, Pro 50, and it worked off I don't know, you ever heard of Job's Better Turbo people? Hastings on Hudson.
Where did it come off of?
Pardon? Where did it what?
What kind of vehicle did it come off of?
No, this is full race stuff.
Most of the turbos that were being done in the States were coming off of tanks.
This is Turbonetics. The connection was Turbonetics and the sponsor.
Okay.
There was a guy at Turbonetics, and anyway, it gets shipped up, you know, through turbo people, and
I understand, but what were they making the turbos for originally?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. It switched over. They were powering profiles with them.
That car looks like an 85-ish.
Mine?
Yeah, I put yours on the screen.
It was an 89 that I bought.
With that back scoop? Oh, that's not the scoop. I'm seeing the castor oil sign. Not the Mustang scoop. I apologize.
You got good eyes. All I see is the number 4 and Jim Kennedy and Turbo People and Phoenix.
No, the four came from. That's what's funny. It was a test and tune, and I didn't do so well against profiles.
So that's cool.
And that hood wasn't original, or the scoop portion wasn't original.
No, that's it's hardwood hood.
Did you change the calipers and the spindles?
Yeah. It's a 9-inch in the rear end.
Yeah, what about the front? Because
Oh,
those
wow,
spindles
that
in
is
the
so
front when
cool.
you stand up. Those
No, they were-
spindles weren't there.
They were more or less stock. That was prior to when they allowed tubular front end. That brought the millionaires in here. They couldn't compete.
Blackwatch, do you mind if I show the other one?
Which one? I can't.
The
see.
burnout.
Yeah, I haven't got many of them because I had an awful lot. There was an awful lot of VCR tape, and I kept saying, "Give me copies," and nobody ever did.
We'll see if this one goes through.
Not bad.
You see it? He's burning in the. That's a good picture. I like that.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
That was a track photographer. I had to pay him.
That's a good picture.
Like when you walk down Fremont Street in Vegas, you think you can get all these free pictures, and they want money to take their picture, take your picture with them.
Oh, that one from a distance is one of the guys from the shop. The other ones are professionally done, you know.
Yeah.
But
Pretty neat. That's amazing to think. Why is that one still? Oh, because it's on the screen. That's right. Okay, cool. That is neat. That is so cool. So 2 hours, 13 minutes. This is good. Been fun.
Oh, I was going to tell you 2 jokes, and if you noticed my message, you might have got a kick out of it.
In chat, you put a message?
sorry, I didn't know. He wanted to try a Zoom, so.
I think Blackwatch is talking to someone else.
Hey Ken, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Gary.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this mic out the window.
I know that feeling. I'm actually going to have to invest in another camera, I believe, and that way I can do both streaming and Zoom at the same time. Yeah, he muted his. So you said something about 2 jokes, and did you put them in chat?
No. Did you notice that I was talking about Windows 11 every day, but not the other version?
I didn't know there was another version.
Take a look at my posting. I did Windows 2022.
Oh, I seen that, but let me go back and
that
see.
Server. I can't talk about that until now.
Oh, okay. NDA?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that's real. That's what we're using. I mean, that's the money. Windows
Yeah,
11
I'll have to give. I mean, eventually I'm going to be. If I'm still around in 2025, I'm going to have to switch, and we'll see.
I mean, that one's for business. That doesn't work out. I'll be looking for work.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was inquiring about your property in Kentucky since I go to Indiana a lot. Kentucky's not that far away, and to do some fishing, I'd definitely go to Kentucky. Do you have to have a fishing license if it's on private property?
No, nor hunting license.
I've hunted one time in my life. My little brother and I and 2 of his friends went deer hunting, or went rabbit hunting one fall. And we went out to this place where it was known to have rabbits. And we were in a line, and somehow the line turned into half a circle, which was dangerous. And all of a sudden, shots start ringing out, and then you hear, I got him. And then we all kind of converged to where that was at. Well, they got him all right. It was a little deer. Somebody had shot a deer, and it was out of deer season. So then my brother's considerably younger than I am, and they are, and they're panicking and freaking out. And they're like, what are we going to do? And we're not going to leave it. So we hauled it out, put it in the car. They drove about 30 miles to the other side of the county into the woods where they gutted it and took the antlers off and everything. It was so funny. But that was first, last, and only time I went hunting. Never again. Never again. So I see Blackwatch is muted. This is really interesting. I may actually have to look into getting a $14. Uh-oh. That's my mom. I'm gonna mute you guys for just a second here. Are you home?
Hello, yes, I am.
Oh.
I've been home for a while.
Did you go get beautiful, did you?
Well, I had to go to the store and I had to get your haircut.
Who's still here?
No, I'm still here, Gary.
Okay. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't. You know what? I can't believe that it's 7:00, 6:45.
Well, I actually did some work outside today. Let me briefly do something here. Hang on 1 second.
Is darkness set in here yet, Gary?
They're fine.
Hello.
Darkness
I'm
set
actually
in
doing a
yet?
live stream on YouTube, and we
Yeah.
experimented.
Yes.
We got 4 different people from various points of the world talking to one another about different things. So
Yeah, the reason I started using Windows 11, we actually are testing it, or were testing it, because we have a lot of outside people using our website. I mean, that's part of our business. I mean, we have close to 20 million web hits a year. And sales and marketing aren't real thrilled if let's say you call in and say, I couldn't get on your website to buy stuff. People don't like that at work. So that's why we're testing it. And then we deal with the government, federal government, and if we can't get through to them because they decided to update, you know, I don't know what you do for a living, but if they say tomorrow, oh, we have Windows 27, how long do we have to get up to it? No, we told you to have Windows 27. It's like you get 30 seconds, and if you don't have it, you can get another job.
There's a lot of government switching to Linux here.
Oh yeah. Well, I have a joke for you guys. I've said it everywhere. If you heard it, you've heard it. What's the number one operating system? Everybody likes to say Windows. It's Linux.
That's what most servers run on.
You know why? Go out and check your car. You probably have 5 or 10 different Linux versions running. Go to your microwave. Go to your clothes washer, your dryer, depending on how old they are. Go to your router in your house. My son's got 2 versions running on his refrigerator and his microwave. And raspberry, I mean, you don't have it probably at home, but the little Raspberry Pi, I mean, the thing's the size of a cigarette pack. So next time you see something electronic, you go, I wonder what's in there. Oh, I have a digital TV. I mean, everybody does, right? Linux running inside of there. So people go, oh no, I won't ever use Linux because the world uses, oh, you have Windows NAS units with a hard drive in it? Linux. So my favorite thing, I mean, we use it at work, but only because we have SQL servers running on top of it. But people are like, oh, we don't have that, you know, even though it has nothing to do, our salespeople tell to another person, you know, just, you know, kind of talking, you know, lunch type thing. Oh, we don't use Linux because, hey, shut up, we do. You know. But I hear people say that, and I just want to go up to them and smack the living shit out of them. Because go pick up the router and ask if there's Linux in this thing. Go pick up their NAS, go pick up their TV, go pick up their refrigerator. Go look at their car.
Anything IoT is a mess as far as I'm concerned.
Well, it is, but it's what's there.
Okay, what I miss?
But most of those things are not Windows.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
And then if you want to get kind of weird in a corner, Apple's on top of Linux basically. On BSD.
Speaking of apples, anybody ordered or got the new iPhone 13 yet?
My son's ordered it, but he doesn't have it yet.
What?
$1,400? No.
Which one do you have now, Gary? The 12?
You ready?
The iPhone. You have an iPhone?
Yeah. 6.
Which version do you have?
6.
You're jumping from 6 to 13?
I haven't yet. I got to order.
Wow, you're. I thought I was bad. I think we went from 5 to 8, and then my son needed a phone, so I got conned into getting 2 iPhone 11s. One for him, one for me. My wife still has her 8, and then we're leaning toward getting a 13, but I don't know yet. I read mixed reviews on it.
Gary sounds fine to me. He's obviously using it until there's a reason to upgrade, you know?
Yeah, I don't keep up with the Joneses, but I hate my iPhone 11.
Well, actually, I'm not using the phone right now. I'm just using the computer.
Oh man, now everybody's contacting me. That was my mom that called. I called her earlier in the day, and she was out running around, so I just told her to give me a call when she got in.
What does she wear, Reeboks?
Now she was going to the beauty store, and I had to really bite my thinking on what I wanted to say. Although my mom's got a hell of a sense of humor. She's got the best sense of humor I've ever seen. God, shut up, woman.
You know, I told you about the crazy ISPs here and talking to the tech. They, just for D.H. Ringer down there, they flew, a company is owned by a guy down there in Nova Scotia. They flew him in to wire the building with the latest fiber optics. You know, so apparently, whoever he is down in around Halifax, very well reputed for the work he does. It was interesting talking to him while he's working, you know, because I said, what load can it take? He said 1.6 gig. I said, there's no mainframe that can handle that. He said, no, there's not. But anyway, they're very, you know, I don't know how to put it, interesting man to talk to, and he really knows his stuff about fiber optics, computers, you know, everything like that. But it took him 2 years to get the backbone supported here to carry fiber optics.
I seriously doubt we ever have fiber optics in this little town. Although one of the cable companies just ran it about a month ago, but I don't think they'll ever get it operational.
Well, they usually say it stops at the street and into the hub. Well, this thing's fiber optics all the way down.
Yeah.
They went through the breaker panel, took that all off, and you know, yeah, I got it, and run it down, and 7 floors down. But I haven't.
I only ask about, going back to the iPhone, I only ask about that because I've got the iPhone 11 Max Pro, or Pro Max, whatever it's called, and I can be halfway between here and Indiana, and there's absolutely no signal. My wife can pull her iPhone 8 out, and it's got 100% bars. It's horrible. So I'm either going to get a 12 or a 13. I haven't decided yet for the 5G.
Just on a side with what just happened with shopping and things, Gary, the three of you, what's food supplies like there?
Horrible.
Yeah.
Just like with video cards, we have plenty of food supplies here in Michigan. There's one catch: expensive.
At least you have food. Every time we go to the store, the shelves are empty, and we have to go to 3 or 4 different stores to get what we want.
Yeah, like Pepsi. I like Pepsi. You can't always get 2-liter bottles. Sometimes you got to get, you know, the 6-pack of 1 liters, and you get 4 of them. And the milk, I like chocolate milk, but it's like the longer lasting. It goes 3 months. But the conventional 2% milk. You know,
Ours is about $5 for milk.
you have to pay what they want. You know,
Man.
It's not money. You can't get it.
No, I mean, I drink milk. I love milk.
So,
I actually, I shouldn't be drinking it, but we have 2 liter here. We don't have half gallon and all that anymore. And they get 5 or 6 of them. I can go through that. I can go through 12 liters of milk in 3 or 4 days.
So not to change the subject, but real quick, Gary, I noticed you answered a while back if this was DaVinci. Yeah, everything I'm doing is in DaVinci Resolve 17. I found it to be, out of the ones I've tested and used, I find it to be the most easiest to use.
That's Black Magic, or Magic makes it.
Yeah, Black Magic is the parent
Magic.
company. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I saw that.
I just saw that in chat, so I didn't mean to not answer you. I just now saw it.
Well, I didn't, just so you know.
Darren! Darren is in the house. Hey, Darren, how are you? We got a Zoom session going. There's a link somewhere if you'd like to join. There's 4 of us right now. Thank you for joining us.
What is it, 11 o'clock? It's almost midnight there, and
I
Gilmore?
don't know. Yeah, Darren Gilholm.
he's
Got-
in the UK.
Got to be late, yeah.
It's 6 hours advanced from you, Ken. Plus your time, add 6 hours to your time.
So, be almost 10 minutes till midnight.
Yeah.
He just said in chat it's 12 a.m.
Yeah. I got the chat. Okay, I can see it.
Yeah.
Darren Gilmore.
That's cool.
I keep calling him Gilmore.
Gilmore.
Are you related to David, you know? Pink Floyd?
From Pink Floyd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear the
Anybody
story
that can buy a multi-million-dollar guitar must be a great guy.
Did you hear the story about the guy Gilmore replaced? The guitarist with Pink Floyd?
You know, I just watched a special on them, but I don't remember.
Yeah, he had depression and schizophrenia, and David took it over.
Sid somebody or something?
Sid
Sid Vicious.
No, not Sid Vicious. Don't go that way. It's Sid.
Sid
What?
Barrett.
Yeah, and he'd show up to a recording with a guitar and whack something out. And a lot of their songs, the latter in that period, the LPs are about him. And he basically lost his mind.
Well, I think he actually was on the Dark Side of the Moon album, wasn't he?
I think so. Yeah, it's very sporadic. You know when they do the who's the one? The Wall.
Yeah.
The Wall. I can't think of the group.
Pink Floyd.
Yeah, The Wall, and he's talking about Tony, or I can't remember the name. You know, about his life. You know what he's singing? It's about this kid, and it's one of them growing up, and it's also about this guy who he wasn't on drugs. Don't go there. He just had a mental, that depreciated, and it really killed the band. It just was heartbreaking. But anyway, there's Gilmore.
Yeah, there was a thing on Access TV a while back about them. I'm trying to remember what that show's called. Breaking Up the Band, I think. It's real good to watch. I watched one on them, and I watched one on Queen, and that was pretty good.
Well, you know what I think about Queen? That is another. As soon as they did the soundtrack to Highlander, that was it. I had every collector shirt going since then. But yeah, that was pretty. I put in something in a comment on one of the music channels because the kid said something about 72,000 people there and the way he worked the crowd. And there's a BBC interview, and I just quoted it more or less. Freddie, you play so many instruments extremely well. Which one do you think you play the best? The audience, I put, of course, and I didn't close the quote. So a guy comes back 3 months later, he says, darling. I said, you notice I didn't close the quote. Freddie called one man darling once too often, and we lost him, but Yeah, Queen. He is. Adam Lambert. He did the tribute to Cher at Kennedy Center with Believe. He really nailed it, but he's not Freddie. You know that the. But so many, you notice so many are dying now. ZZ Top, one of them went, and it's they're, you know, one after another, after another, after another. Oh, geez, Rolling Stone drummer. That's right.
Charlie Watts.
Charlie Watts. They're going like left, right, and center, and it's, you know, it's interesting to watch on the side. I don't know if there's any music, obvious I am, but yeah, I almost, 85, Montreal, the one you see on the YouTube thing, the Queen, concert, I almost made it, except my daughter, I had to drive 500 miles, me and my wife at the time, but I almost got there. Biggest disappointment going, you know, that would have been, you can't take a child in there, you know, into crowds like that.
Okay,
But
Darren is saying Zoom is not working. I just wonder if it's limited to 4 people or because we're on overtime if it's not working. Let me see if I can repaste the link and see if that helps.
I understood sometimes they give you longer than 40 minutes just to, it's, come on, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, that's put the carrot and then they want you to spend
Gary's
money.
audio seems to be dropping out a lot to me here.
Mine?
Gary's, I don't know if he's there or not.
He's there.
Okay, now Darren's with us, but he's got no. Let's see what he's. There he is. Hey, Darren. Thank you.
Hi.
Hey, Darren.
How you doing, Darren?
Okay.
Good, good, good.
In the end, it's the link.
How's the tea and crumpets?
It just was the link.
Yeah, I just reposted it in the chat. Maybe the old one expired.
It's just the numbers.
That I don't know. I just posted the link. I don't know how it works. I know the first time I tried using it, I was having issues with it, and then Doug hooked me up with his little, account.
All the passwords and that should be in it. You don't have to, click it, boom, it's gone.
Well, I clicked it 4 times and it's just like invalid.
Huh.
This link you just put on now, straight in.
Well, you being in here answered the question if it's limited to 4 people past 40 minutes, because we're at 5 people, and it's way past 40 minutes. So Blackwatch muted his mic. I was kind of hoping Doug would join us. I sent an email to him and said, "Hey, get in on this Zoom experiment." So speaking of Doug, we will be live at 3 o'clock my time, 1 o'clock his time on Friday. We're going to figure out the issue of why my computers are doing what they're doing. It's got to be the Microsoft account thing. It just has to be. So, good deal. I was playing around back in Resolve on the stream. I don't know. I think I answered your question, Gary. I do use it. I've tried out 3 different ones, and it's as difficult as this is. It's the most easiest to use, and I'm really forcing myself, like what's on the screen right now. I don't know if you guys are watching, following along on the stream or not, but I'm forcing myself to go in, get to a setting. Okay, let's see what this one does. Like, this one's pretty cool. You can rotate the text. I know you can also do it individually, I believe. The problem that I have, and it's something I really need to learn, is how to set the timestamps so that when you start at the beginning, and I'm going to put a timestamp here, and I'm going to move this up to the 30th frame, and I'm going to rotate it to there, and then I'm going to put another timestamp, and then I'm going to play that and see if it actually works. Most of the time it don't work, and it didn't work there either. So I've got to learn it. I want to learn it because there's so many cool ideas that you can do, but as you see, it's just sitting there very static. And I have done some editing in videos. It's not all static or still photography. I have done some things with the videos. Probably the coolest thing I did, if I can find it, was we shot a bunch of videos 1 to 3 minutes long when we were going to Indiana one Saturday. Yeah, right here. I think this is it right here. Yep, I believe this is it. So if I hit play, we were playing around. I actually have one where I changed the highway drive. I moved it more to the center, and I changed the background or whatever you want to call what the letters are made out of to a different texture. And so it's really neat. And again, I've said this time and time again. If it wasn't for my buddy in Vegas catching COVID, I would have never done any of this. It would have never happened. Now, I don't know why the media is offline, because that actually is in there. Whenever it goes red like that, that means it can't find it. And then I go try to find it. I go over here to the media pool and I right click and I go to file location. And it's supposed to be on my F drive, which it's not. It's on my E drive, so no big deal. I don't know if I saved that other one or not. Doesn't look like I did. Nope, I didn't. But it's pretty cool. What I want to do with that is on, well, here I can show you. Oop, what am I trying to do? I want to close that. What I'm trying to do is over here. Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. So all these are videos we took driving down the road, and one of these has got a really good, I think it's this one right here. So this semi right here, I'll let it catch up. Let me pause it. Okay, so you see this semi on the right hand side. You can literally take and you can attach a picture, text, another video inside of that, and you can have it move with the semi as the semi moves down the road. And I just find that fascinating. So I did this. My intent was I was going to take all 20 some odd videos. They start here and they end right there. Stitch them together and then go in and edit them. It fast forward and this and that and the other, but I just never did do that. So I enjoy doing it. I just find it's fascinating. Speaking of how long we've been on, we've 2.5, almost 3 hours now. So
I nearly missed you.
No, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. I really do.
I look at your website. I look at your videos.
Yeah.
That's why I caught you.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of trying to get out of the grandchildren videos and more into other things, and I don't know which direction I want to go. My plants will get boring. The chickens will clearly get boring. The landscaping will get boring. So I got to figure out, I've kind of said since day one, if I find the right niche, it'll be good. Well, the right niche right now is my grandchildren. There are those in the world that frown upon that because you're putting children out there in the world, and I can see that. So I'm kind of sliding away from that. I work on that screensaver every day. Every day I add something to it, or I add another picture to it, and add another effect to it. I think it's kind of interesting that I put the soundtrack from Charlie Brown in there, and you can't do that in Windows. So, just me. All right, someone else talk.
What do you want to talk about?
Looks like we lost Gary. I bet it was dinner time.
No, he's coming up 7 o'clock.
Yep.
I'm having bits and bites for dinner.
I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. I got a text saying bring iced coffee, so there's going to be iced coffee involved. But other than that,
I just texted Mrs. Town.
Did you?
we're going for a marathon here. You'll have to get a cab or ride home.
Oh gosh, oh please. You know the deal that I've got to sit and wait 45 minutes to an hour and a half. But man, if I am 30 seconds late, where you at? What are you doing? That's a woman. So
She must think your legs are sexy, and other people think so too.
I don't know what she thinks. I gave up on that thoughts a long time ago.
I watched. I got a link to one of Sean Connery's last interviews,
Oh yeah.
and it's really good. You know, it's that man.
You know, you saying Sean Connery, I know he was a great actor and he did a lot of good movies, but what comes to my mind when you mention Sean Connery is the parodies they did on Saturday Night Live with Will Ferrell and whoever played Sean Connery. I die laughing over most of those. So, quick question, what's showing on the YouTube screen? Is it my beautiful picture with my wife and Ellen K Presents, sort of kind of all helter skelter?
I'm not going to minimize it. I'll lose Zoom like I did before.
Oh no, don't.
Somebody else.
You got that up. Yeah, you have.
It's all white.
Yeah, well, it's an effect I'm trying to, makes me look fatter than I am, or maybe I really am that fat, I don't know. But it's just an effect I'm trying to work out to apply in other places. And that's the other problem I have. I've got to figure out how to save this in my library so that I don't have to continually go try to find them elsewhere. And I will, it's just going to take time.
Are they different down there in Illinois?
Is what different?
Well, usually the sign it's yellow and black diagonals to it. It says wide load, not white like that.
No.
Hello, Doug.
Yeah, hello, Doug. Let me channel my inner Doug. He's probably watching now, and I'm going to get in trouble. So, speaking of Doug, I think I did. Yeah, I did do away with that. These are all gone now. I was trying to edit. Well, there popped up briefly. There we go. There are the 5 Dougs.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that revealed a part of Doug you would have never thought existed. Actually.
Yeah. Doing that one.
Yeah, that was a good one. So, I'm trying to see if I can find that other doggone one that I did with the semi, because we actually changed the texture of the text, which was pretty cool. Man, I mean, to go from where I started at to where I'm at now is just amazing. It really is. And again, I'm not ever going to make a dime off of it. I don't really care to make a dime off of it. I just enjoy doing it. And if maybe somewhere down the road, Darren, you just recently got DaVinci Resolve, right?
Yep, I've been playing around with it.
Have you done any? I mean, believe me, brother, if I can throw it out there and let people ridicule it, you can too. I mean,
I tried about a couple of little bits and pieces on it. Just going through what bit's what.
Right.
And
oh, here, I want to show.
Hard drive is on your video side. You know, you have your pictures, videos, and stuff.
Right.
On your hard drive, it'll come up on your video side. You know, when you click on to my computers, and you go down the list, you got your music, you got your desktop, documents, downloads. You think it'd be in there, but it's not. It's in your videos.
You can assign where it goes, I
Yeah.
believe.
Well, you can, but I've got mine in the video part. So you got your left hand side there in now. You should have videos.
Yeah, I
the
do
left.
over here on the left.
Now I got mine put on that.
I don't know where mine's at, to be honest.
That one on the right, it could be one of them three.
No, this is Photoshop stuff. If I remember correctly. And I need to do it 50-50. I really want to learn Photoshop better, and then see if I can't. Oh, I know where my stuff is at. I stand correct. All my stuff's over here, and then it's over here.
While you're on that,
There.
I'm not going to get a line on DaVinci. You know what I'm saying?
It took us a while to find a free copy of it as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I got. I
downloaded it off a thing, but everyone wanted it. You put your email address in.
Right, you had to register. That took me. Well, Jim.
No, I found one that had no register thing on it.
Yeah, it took me a good 2 months to cross the line of registering it because I didn't want to do it. My stuff is in. Well, that's not it. And I know what I'm going to be researching tonight.
Where's your stuff?
Yeah, you're exactly right, because I've got some really cool OBS effects that I've lost over shuffling drives around. Don't get me started, Blackwatch. Don't get started, Blackwatch. But are you there?
As long as you only need to connect them externally, you're fine.
Yeah, they're not. They're all internally. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to break down and save my money, and I'm going to buy a M.2 drive and use it, because that way I'll know where it's at, and I'll just put all this stuff on there. Because external drives, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh my God!
I got 10 external drives that have stuff on it. So that doesn't work too well, actually.
I thought I was bad.
Well, they're all mechanical, so they're all going to go bad at one point, which is why I want to lean to the M.2. And
Well, at the moment they're cheap.
yeah, relatively they are. I need to maybe get a graphics card, and here it comes from Blackwatch again, but I'm holding off on that. Oh man, that thing's all
I
out
was
of.
looking at the one of this morning, 239 quid for 2 terabytes, Samsung.
What's that equate to the dollar?
Probably about 260, 270.
That's not bad.
I thought, Samsung. Man, these are all 2 weeks ago, 350 quid. They're all coming down.
That's about $1.25 more than US, Ken.
Somebody's connecting to audio. Who's reconnecting here? Oh, this is good. Here we go. We're about to get spammed, guys.
Uh-oh. What?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Can I share screen again?
No, because I have a big C. You should be able to see it on the YouTube stream.
You have?
He's muted. Here it comes.
But is this going to load it again?
Yep, there it is. He put a link in up there. So let's see if that's coming through over here.
Oh, God.
I know. How can I get rid of him? Blackwatch, can I kick him out of here?
He's in
Zoom.
put the same thing down. You didn't set up the security cam. I could tell everybody to mute their speakers and get out, and I'll send him something if he's got a headset on that'll disconnect his neurons. That's illegal.
Oops.
But you have to shut your audio down. No.
I got rid of him. We'll see how long it takes him to come back. There is a means of removing, and then you can remove and report at the same time. So I did that. We'll see what happens. I don't put a lot of faith in it. It's just like YouTube. I get comments all the time that are inappropriate, and I used to report them, but then it dawned on me YouTube doesn't care. about
They
that.
just want the money.
They just want the money. Yeah, exactly. So, and we lucked out that while he joined and put a link in there, nobody clicked on it, and we are pretty sure we know where that link was going to go.
Huh.
So,
Could be anyway.
well, yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Well, we're getting close to carry time now. We're at 2 hours 52 minutes. I'm surprised Zoom hadn't cut us off. I really am. Uh-oh, where did Zoom go? It's up here. So, BH Ringer, are you still with us?
I'm here.
Yep. You're
Are you on the west coast of the UK or what? You don't have to say where. The UK is big.
If you know Newcastle,
Yeah.
I'm about 20 miles from there on the seafront.
Newcastle, Ontario.
Newcastle, UK.
No, we do have we have a lot of your cities there.
Oh, it's on the east coast of England.
How far from Sheffield?
Oh God, about 100 miles.
So it's all train. Okay, just wondering. I follow a chick from Sheffield
Mm-hmm.
for quite a few years now, which I told Ken about. That's him, Ken, on Facebook. I told you about.
Oh, I was looking at the Doug's introduction on his little, how he did the maps at the beginning. I looked on Facebook, the maps on it.
Oh yeah, well.
I looked at his little timeline. There it is, bang.
Yeah, the closest
Good.
I have to anything like that is the one that'll pop up here in a second, and I'm working on doing something with that.
Oh, that's so I was looking at that.
Yeah, I got that from a free site for OBS.
Mm.
And it just, again, it's part of the scenes. Oh, what if I got TV on here? Oh, I was going to actually, Blackwatch, you'll like this. I was actually going to try to do something via the TV, and I decided against it. So you know what? I'm going to go ahead and remove that, because if I don't, I'll be tempted to do it. It's gone.
Did you ever go under the registry for mounted devices?
No, I hands off. I'll let Doug look at it and see what he thinks. I still think it's the Microsoft account. I really do.
No, I'm not saying that's causing it. It's just for the games you're playing, that would be worth with internal drives. Like I said, if you please, and then restart the machine, it'll flush all that and rebuild mounted devices in the registry. But if you're not comfortable with it, let Doug do it.
Yeah, no, I'll let Doug do it. Okay, so Zoom replied with, "Thank you for submit the report. Feedback is important. Yada yada yada." So I'll take care of that all later. It's just we'll see. I don't put a lot of faith in it, but we'll see.
Mm.
Here you thought you'd go for what, 20 minutes and bow out again?
Who's that?
You.
No, I'm good. I have 45. I've got let's see, 45. I got about an hour and a half before I even have to start worrying about doing anything.
No, I'm just saying that you might have gone into it and you thought, well, this or that happens about a half an hour. Well, look out, here you are 3 hours later and everybody's still going.
Yeah, well, well, you and I have talked about this before, that if I start, I can talk for hours upon hours, but most people aren't going to be, I don't know, entertained or stick with it that long. I really appreciate everybody sticking around this long. Again, it goes back to that niche thing. If you find the right niche, just like with Kerry builds computers and he attracts a huge audience because we're all interested in doing that. And he's a hell of a presenter. I mean, that's 90% of it if you think about it. He can present what he wants to do, and we all understand. I get frustrated personally when you're watching a YouTube video and they talk at 100 miles an hour and they click here, and they make it look like they're doing this in 3 to 5 seconds, when the reality is that it's recorded and it probably took them an hour or two to do. Okay, rant's over. Blackwatch has muted his mic again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yeah, I got the participant. Go ahead, BH.
Blackwatch must be chowing down.
No. I had to go get a drink and tripped over something, so you didn't want to hear what that resulted in. 4-letter words.
You didn't want to hear the language coming out of the fall, and it wasn't "help me, I've fallen and I can't get up."
It was basically a bit of a stumble. Believe me, if it was a fall, I wouldn't be back here. I swallowed something the wrong way.
That can happen.
It did. So
So
what do you on about, Darren? And don't say cricket, because that's not working.
No, I spent nearly an hour on the phone yesterday with the bank.
Good luck with that.
Well, one of the machines didn't pull out the money on Sunday, so I had to give them 24 hours, then had to report it. I was reporting it, and that side crashed 4 times. You imagine doing the same, the code. Oh, you want this code? Oh yeah, this code. It's the same code 3 times, variation of the codes 3 times. And I was about half an hour through. And you think it's done, got through the last one. Took them 10 minutes to do it. Says I had to wait for 3 days to see if I could get my money back. Oh.
Are the banks open there through the day?
Yeah, but it's out of a cash machine.
Yeah.
So even phone them up, then they say, no, you can't come to us yet. You have to go give us 24 hours. Then we'll send, you have to go to your bank company. Then you have to give them all the paper, what was done, what time, how much were you taking out? Did you get any money out? Oh, it was a nightmare.
Yeah, but doesn't your receipt give you that?
I didn't get a receipt.
Oh, I didn't.
Nothing came out of the receipt.
Okay.
So it was like.
If you got a receipt, it's got that on it, the code.
Yeah.
But if you didn't get that, what are you going to do?
That's what I'm doing. I phoned my credit card up straight away on the Sunday, reported it. Then I went down this morning, yesterday, took a photo of the machine telephone number, phoned them up, and they say, yep, you've done 24 hours, so you can go back to your bank now, put what did they call it, a claim in for it, do that, so they passed it back to my bank. I don't know how they're doing this, they sent straight to my bank. See, took us about half an hour all to get through and do all the paperwork. So now I've just had to wait for it to see if this will give my money back, or I've lost it.
It's ridiculous. But look at it this way: at one point in time, under different circumstances in the bank, you got the money, it's gone. Like that.
Yep.
You couldn't do it. So at least it's.
They know it's there because I went online to buy this toy. And downloaded the the sheet of all the invoices what I've done in the last 2 months. I downloaded that, and I said, that's the number. This is where it was. That's what I didn't get.
What's that come down in just curious PDF form?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just downloaded the last 10 years of it. So I have a copy of it.
We'll have to pardon my hand. It's all white, you know what I mean? I can't read it, but the banks, that's all they have here is PDF. And then QuickBooks, something to do with,
It's PDF on ours. It opens up in the edge. It goes on the edge and opens up in that.
Yeah.
Strange.
But I don't know. I don't think you can convert PDF to text or something, But
well, I can print it off if I wanted to, but I just put it on a memory stick and have it that way.
Yeah, it's you got to watch the security in PDFs. You know, a lot of times, why isn't this working? Well, if you look at the characteristics or whatever you call them, the security part of the PDF file, it's you know, you fill it on the screen, and you kind of go, okay, now I'm going to save it, and you save all the forms, and you go to them, they're blank. You know,
Yeah, but
you can't do it.
well, I have. It comes up and it opens up in Edge. I got them downloaded in the PP's form. If I open them up, it goes to Edge, and it comes up on like an Edge page, and I can go through it that way, offline.
Can't you just make, say, Firefox a default browser and let it open there? I don't like Edge. I
don't like it myself. I haven't got anything on it, apart from to my BIOS updates and my drivers update page on it. That's only 2 things I've got on it.
Yeah. I just wondered how it is over.
But it's no paperwork, nothing. It's just all telephone calls and everything like that.
Yeah.
So, and they said, we'll send you a letter in 3 days saying if you got it. I said, well, why don't you just send us an email? Oh no, we'll have to send you paperwork to your address.
Yeah.
So I won't find if I lose this money or not. Probably Friday.
Jesus. It's always the what if, isn't it? It's always the what if. Everybody, kids today, they, you know, the ATMs will get whatever, and then, you know, the card will tell me, you know, I'll get a ring out of my phone, and they'll tell me what I did. What if? What if you stand there like you did? You punch it in, and the machine's got money. The machine's got money, but it's just not going to come out. I like to see these kids now standing there, you know, I need $150 or 160, whatever, and they get nothing. The card comes back, and you know,
and nothing comes out.
But that usually doesn't happen here too much.
Well, the last who I was talking to originally said, what happens is if it don't come out, it dumps into a little box at the bottom of the
right, and
then the paper sort of like, you know, that goes with that paper. It drops inside this little box. So let's find out what happens 24 hours later when you do it, when they check the, you know, put new money and stuff in, they see it in the box, $150 or whatever, and the time paperwork goes in with it. That's what she said anyway.
Well, I used to try to look for brand new bills, or paper money, you know, to collect, and a little story that the Brink security comes in, and I'm trying to say, like, don't change it, you know what I mean? Just leave it. I'm trying to get it. One guy says no problem. The other guy says you'll take what you can get, and he's got his hand on his gun. You know, and it's like, but yeah, I know there's Brinks and G4 here, Secure Core.
Well, saying that, but see, I think I told you about 3 months ago, I got hacked. My eBay account and my Amazon account got hit.
Wow.
And it was about, well, what is it? About $100 of stuff ordered in bits and pieces. eBay accused me of stealing my own money. Amazon talked to us, but they wouldn't tell us what the reason was. But luckily I was paid by PayPal.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant company. Got through to them, right, straight on the dot, put us through to this person who deals with all this. Yes, do that, do this, do that. Yes, can we do that? And straight away they sort of said, right, another thing now we're doing, change your password now. So all the passwords have to be changed that minute. So straight away they changed the passwords, everything. And he says, I'll change any other passwords as well, what you have, just in case they downloaded it off something.
Yeah.
So
won't get much sympathy.
Google was updated. I'm updated Google to where I need a telephone call back off them if I'm on an air computer or anyone that deals with it. So it goes like a 6-digit number to yourself. So you got new password and they'll send you a digital number on your phone. So you can type it in, or the rest they won't let you in. But it was good enough now.
Well, you know I ran security, so you're not going to get much sympathy from me because I put those rules in, you know. But you have to have it. I mean, it's just, you know, it's part of the course.
See, and it's just when you get through them, it's the same. What I found on yesterday, it was the same question 4 times. The same question, 3 questions, that's 4 times. Different variations, but it's the same question. That's, you know, that, what's your mother's name, what's the colour, what's your password. I wouldn't give them that bit, but it's that. But the only reason I would give that number, anything out of there, was I was on to the bar biscuit's hand.
Yo, I know here with the, you phone the banks, I guess we're dragging this out, but the agents are at home, and they ask you the questions, and I said, yeah, okay. It's allowing them into it.
Yeah.
They have to put it, you know, they're going through kind of a drill, asking you the question, they're putting it in, to authorize them to get in to service you.
And
You know?
also sent us, you know, the variation code to your telephone?
Yeah.
3 times sent that. But their end kept crashing at the end. I couldn't believe it. Okay, to crash again? Or they just cut off. We're putting you to another person, and then bang, cut off.
You know, it's the way it, anyway, real quick on that, they're limited anyway. Agents are limited by automation. It'll, like what Doug had with that support staff, the initial support, they'll only go so long. You gotta go to another one, they gotta enter the code so the call goes longer, you know? It's just the way it goes. Yeah, here we go again, everything automated. Anyway, I just thought, I just wondered where you were, you know, in the UK.
So I'm going to jump in here a minute. I don't know if you guys are following the stream or not, but I went to Resolve, and I got a lot of these red, can't find, media not found. I put this over here, it says the media is offline. So what I'm going to try to do is, yeah, the media in DaVinci Resolve. It's because my USB changed from F drive to E drive for some reason. I don't know. It just did. So what I've done is I created a folder called Rooting Roses. I moved off of the memory card, that media over there. I'm going to minimize zoom. I'm going to go ahead and close out the camera memory card. I'm going to see if these are here, and they're there. They just popped in. I'll wait till it catches up, and it's pretty quick. So now what I'm going to do, I know where they're at. I'm going to go back to DaVinci Resolve. This is just one huge experiment on my part. And I'm going to right click and see if I can change the source file right here to where it's at. Now I should be able to browse this right here, and I don't see my doggone desktop. So this could be interesting. You see what I'm trying to do, right, Darren?
Yeah, I think I was playing around with this, and it's on the left-hand side at the top. I went down, and it came up a source code, and it was on the left-hand side. I'd have a look at it.
Well, I can cheat, and I can actually go, I think I can open this. Okay, there we go. Now I want to go to, oh, you got to be kidding me. There's my C drive.
You find it. I'm just trying to open up local base. sorry. Upload. Ah, you know when you open it up,
Yes.
there's a little square at the top, and it says Omen. It's like with a little letter. That could be. It goes to your backup wherever you downloaded it to. That's one bit you can get it. Or news projects.
I should be
new
able to go
database.
right
I know
here.
that. I'm just playing around with the little thing.
I'm gonna. Boy, here
So,
we're gonna
You know,
try.
when you know when you open it up and you get like a database thing on it. This is resort 17.
Yeah,
It
hang
comes up
on
with a
one
whole
second
list of
here.
Where your bits and pieces are,
Yes.
and you just, as you see on the left hand side, there's a like database, and there's a little square on it. And I just press that, and it goes to where you located it.
Oh, my fingers are not on the keyboard correctly. Okay, let me see what this does.
So hold on, I'm getting back to.
I'll make sure I did it right. Rooting Roses. Uh-oh. I got someone strange out walking their dog on my yard. Never seen this person before.
Okay, check your YouTube chat. Connie Cohn just posted a Zoom link.
Pardon?
Check your YouTube chat. Connie Cohn posted a Zoom link.
Check my YouTube chat.
Yeah. I think that's the one that tried to get in.
No, the one that tried to get in had the letter Y. I don't see where.
No, it had a C.
No, I don't see that.
In your YouTube chat?
Yeah, I'm looking at my YouTube chat on both monitors here. What? Wait.
On live chat?
Yes. What was the timestamp? Do you know?
Can't tell.
I have timestamp on mine. No, the last one was I posted a Zoom for Darren to get in. Is showing up there.
Switch to live chat, not top chat.
Right, I'm on live chat. Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I got you. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Can I not change this?
Oh, there is a one there. Yeah, there is. A big C. There's a code on it. I'm not pressing that thing. Right at the very
Oh,
bottom.
Connie Cohen. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so let's remove
back
that.
again.
Yeah, clearly don't press on that. And I deleted it, so hopefully, why is the doggone?
It wasn't a live link. You can only post a live link if you're a moderator.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. See how that works.
You deleted them though, did you, Ken? You got
I did.
them out of it?
I removed that. Yeah. Well, I deleted the message. Now can I remove them?
Too bad you didn't drop the channel name.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
And I mean, as much as I would like to learn how to do that, I'll get in trouble. I would. I mean, okay, so this has got me perplexed. I'm going to figure this out. I know where they're at. I should be able to come in here. And I want to change the source file. Oh, because I can't spell. Did you know the word rooting has an F in it? Okay, now let's go change. Still offline. Alright, well that's something I'll work on later. Because I want to get this one up and running. So Darren, let me see if I can do it your way. Go to the media pool.
I just jammed it.
And then...
Is it?
okay, let me try it a different way. Import media.
Yeah. Oh, what files. Save. Second one over from different resolutions. There's an import. You go down the list. It's got import. It's about 4 down the list.
Right, import bin, import media, XML, import subtitle.
Yep. Try that.
The subtitle?
No, hold.
You should be able to be following here. I can do this. Oh, maybe I can't do that. I was gonna see if I could. Oh, did that go away again? Okay, so the media. If I do that, and then if I go.
Yeah.
This is my desktop. There's Rooting Roses right there. There it is right there. So that's what I want. And if I open it. See, I wondered, the way I was trying to do it was because I've already edited it,
And to be wherever you've
and it will be, nothing will be lost. It should just replace what's there. But I found it, and it's right here, but I don't think I can.
I've got them on the left. I've got mine on, well, call it, showing all my works on the left-hand side as a little boxes on the left.
Yeah. That's all of mine are too, but they're all redded out right now.
Mine's all okay. Mine. I've been trying to put them together with a trim
Wonder if
and
I
stuff.
can drag this up to
Put a nice
here.
video.
Nope, you can't drag it up to there.
You
Well,
guys are on the opposite side of the road over there, so it might look different.
so I'm gonna give a good shout out to whoever pointed out old Connie whatever. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is what I mean, Blackwatch. Eventually, I'm gonna need a moderator, and that would be cool. That's kind of, I know it's insane, but that is a goal of mine, to have someone to moderate and catch that and get rid of them, and that would be good.
You know what, Doug? He wants to do it himself, and I understand that. I report channels all the time.
Yeah, no. When I do finally grant moderator status, they will have the full. I leave it in their hands. They, I'm not going to make some kid a moderator. There's going to be someone with common sense and says, "Oh, that's clearly not appropriate. Goodbye. Good luck.
That
Move on."
leaves me
So that leaves Blackwatch out. Yep, you're right. Oh, is he still with us? Blackwatch, are you still here?
Yeah, what about
Oops.
Gary?
Gary would be a good moderator. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, is he still there?
No, he's
I'm
gone.
still here.
BH
Gary,
Oh, Gary.
BH Ringer's with us. I believe it was BH Ringer that pointed it out.
yeah, it was.
That's what I thought. And Darren's still with us. I'm
Oh,
back
still
to
here.
primarily concentrating on Zoom because I get frustrated in here. I mean, I found it. It's right there. But you see all this mess over here? This has all been edited, and all my changes and my slow down, my speed up, my text. If I replace it,
One showing. You got one showing there now.
yeah, I just brought that one in. I wonder, can I right click in here? Okay, what's in this? I got new. Nope, that's not what I want. Doggone. Because I know, I honestly feel that if right here, if I change this, you know what? I'm not using my brain.
Did I?
What's, can I open file location? So it's in, wow. Really? Users, me, desktop, Rooting Roses. Okay. That's why it didn't work. Because I thought by changing the source file, I tried to do it manually and I typed it in wrong. Blackwatch, can I copy and paste this in there? Gotta think.
Finish your sentence.
Well, I kind of answered it myself. So BH Ringer's been the moderator on Microsoft FT. What's the FT stand for? I'm lost.
Where'd he go?
I had to turn the light on. I don't know. It's getting dark, so I don't know what the. Okay, so.
Just an acronym for Microsoft.
Okay. Would you like to be a moderator?
Lovely, yeah.
bear with me a minute. Let me see if I can figure this out. For some reason, over here, I can only have top chat. I can't change it. Let me pop chat out. There's that Doug thing again. Go ahead, Blackwatch.
I understand that.
Hey, I will make fun of myself all day long, and you know that. I'm getting better at not doing it though. So now I'm going to go in here to BH Ringer and add moderator. And you should now be a moderator. So if you could post something in chat, let's see if you turn blue or not.
He can see the run.
Oh, can he?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got me a moderator. Check that off the old bucket list. All right, so I need to figure out something here. I created this folder and I put my 5 videos in there. That's on my desktop on the C drive. Why can't I come over here to DaVinci Resolve, right click on here. You are blue. Yes. Good. Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why can't I do that? And here again, mark my words. I'll struggle with this while I'm live streaming. As soon as I disconnect, it'll go just like that. It never fails. Never fails at all. What I did. Wrong one. There we go. 3 hours, 23 minutes. Going for a record. This is frustrating. So Darren, we'll have to get together when you get started, and I'll pick your brain. You can pick my brain, and what little bit I know, I'll try to help you out as best I can. Clearly, this coming from the guy that cannot change a location of a source file. Okay, there we go. Now, so if I hit browse, it's not showing my folders. Is that a setting? Is that in settings, maybe?
Do a Zoom with Darren, but keep in mind he's 6 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, I could do that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm making progress. I would say boys and girls, but we don't have anybody in there. So, gentlemen, I am making progress. Oh, look at this. I'm about to make headway here. This should be alphabetical, and it is not. What in the world? A, B, D, 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 F. Rooting Roses right there. So if I click on that, and I click open and change. Oh, look at that. It popped right in there. I knew it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sorry, I get excited. Awesome. So now I can change all 5 of these, and that video is good to go. And Blackwatch, I got to give you some props and credit, because this is what I should have been doing all along. Instead of leaving it on the original source file, I should create a folder, name the folder, and use it from there, and leave it on the hard drive. So, a good shout out to you for that. Now let's see if I can do it again. Oh, look, it stayed. Did you see that, Darren?
Yep.
It stayed. That is awesome. So now the next one will pop in. Once I hit change. Oh, look at that. That is so awesome. Man. Change the source. Excuse me. Change the source file. Uh-oh. I knew it. I got too confident. Damn it. Darn it. I forgot this is... Oh. I just see BH Ringer's comment. Oh, that's funny. Ah, that's funny. All right, why didn't that work? Okay, so what did I do wrong? I go browse. Oh, I forgot to hit browse. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Change. All right, awesome. Change, browse, change, open, change, and lastly but not leastly. Now watch this little trick I got coming up. Open.
You don't do it all in one go.
Yeah, now you see this one right here? You see the screen's moving?
Aye.
Okay, that's movie 3125, which is the same as this one right here. So I'm going to click on it, I'm going to hit the backspace button, and now it's gone. Now my video is, I can hit play, and it won't play because it's rendering in place. That's what this blue line means. But I can use the playhead and move it across. Now the reason I brought this up, there was a purpose for this, believe it or not. The reason I brought it up was I did, I believe, 10 containers of this Rooting Roses project experiment, and I put 4 in the ground. The 4 in the ground, I think they died the next day. I'm going to leave them. Maybe they'll come back up with Mother Nature. Of the 10 containers I did, 6 of them have growth, and I'm still not going to check them because I want them to get really good and rooted before I move them. That bush that in the background, if I could go out with a camera, if I had a camera that I could switch over to, a wireless camera, it's twice as big as it is now, and I just did this back in August. Mrs. Ken got real mad at me because she was like, don't cut those branches, don't, oops, kind of late, I already cut those branches. Well, now it's 2 times as big, so this is so great. I figured it out, didn't have to Google it, didn't have to go to YouTube. That is awesome. So, all right, somebody else take it away.
Was that BH tripping over his pot plants again?
No, that's me tripping over that.
Oh, okay. I just wondered. No wonder he's always taking the branches back on it.
Do what?
You can't time me out in Zoom. So there.
I think he was talking about timing you out in YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was occupied.
Can you not?
He did. He didn't.
I'm letting this play because it's supposedly, and this is more for Darren than anyone, supposedly you've got to play it all the way through and that line will actually go solid all the way across and then you're good to go. I'm going to stop it because I want to see what this, now there is something missing here. And I don't think I can do this. I'm trying to expand whatever that's supposed to be. Actually, that's supposed to be thank you for watching. If you see what you like, hit subscribe. I always got to put that plug in there. But I don't think I can. So there's my title. There's my title for that. That's a simple effect. And then that's just simple text. But then over here, there it is. Wow, it's working! Yay! Check that out.
You got that little bit.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah. I do corny stuff. I just do things that are, again, they appeal to me, but they're not going to appeal to the masses by any means. And I do a lot of gardening. I've got, well, I say we've got 10 rose bushes, 3 hibiscus, probably 20, 25 marigolds, a garden in the back. So that it's kind of a passion. And then my wife's got 6 orchids on the kitchen table. And I do things about, I run a Facebook group about gardening worldwide. So that's cool. I'm really, not to ring my own bell or anything, really pleased how that came out. I actually accomplished something with that, and that's great. And my theory was right that if I replace it by changing the location, everything that was changed, all the editing and the additions and whatnot, will still be there, right? They will still work. So that is cool. Now, I don't know if I need to re-render that out or not. I'll have to figure that out. So
I just left it as it is.
yeah, I'm just going to leave it as it is, and then
Then play around with it for about 5 hours.
yeah. I got to try something here. I want to try something. No, you're right, BW. You cannot be muted, but you can be. You can be put in the waiting room.
Only by you. That's my point.
Is there? Oh, so there you can only have one host. I can't have like a moderator in Zoom.
Well, you tell me. I got last night's messages swooped up. I was out of Skype, quit, and it just came up in the notification. It's like YouTube. You know, here you're missing a video that ran last night. You know.
Right.
No, there's something there. Okay.
I think
So
you.
what is PIN then?
6:21. That's an hour ago. Oh, sorry, I should have muted it.
So Blackwatch, can I run a real quick test with you and put you in the waiting room?
Well, Doug does it all the time. Let's Skype's.
He's in the waiting room. Now, it'll be interesting. Is he able to hear what's going on at the same time? And we won't know until I bring him back. So I'm going to go ahead and bring him back. And let's see how long it takes for that to work. Okay, you're back.
Yeah.
Could you hear what we were saying when you were in the waiting room?
No, I got YouTube minimized and muted.
Okay. No, I meant in Zoom, but that's a good
No,
feature.
no.
So now I just wonder if down here you have the ability to assign. Probably not. Probably not.
Everybody get ready and starting to play.
That's a scary thought, isn't it? So that's cool. So, what do you think, Darren? You think I need to re-render this? I mean, it's the original video. It should be okay, right? I agree. So,
Just save it.
we're about to find out. We're going to go to the project manager. And we're going to go to this one. I'm going to hit play. And
Drag it along.
that's my wife and my next door neighbor. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to bring something up. Now I'm going to go back into the project manager. I wished it would keep them in chronological order as opposed to.
They just go in any old way.
Yeah. Oh, it's there. Good deal. They are there. Awesome. So I don't have to re-render it. It is saved. I'll tell you what. I honestly like the fact that DaVinci Resolve periodically will save your work, and you don't have to do it. That's been a lifesaver for me. Yeah, it does. It's a lifesaver.
I'll still be here, but I'm going to mute for a while. Want to go over to the other?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I got to see if there's a means to delete projects or not.
There will be. I'm not going to do that.
So there's a copy. So.
Set from clear poster file. Brilliant. I'm just looking to see create Roman can. Create. Not on that little bit. Oh, you got bin. There's something you can put a bin on.
Bin, B-I-N, bin.
Bin. Rename bin. Remove bin. Open in new window. Import to bin. Import to bin.
Where do you see? Are you seeing that? Oh yeah. Oh, import bin.
Yeah, but the done is import bin. There's a couple of imports. Then import from XML, whatever that is.
Right. Project.
Well, I would say that.
I'm gonna use Doug's right here, so I can open it, I can rename it, I can import, I can export, I can restore. Yep. You can delete right here. You can load projects.
Export to bin.
Yeah. I don't see import to bin on this one though, but I do want to throw it somewhere in case I ever want to revisit it.
Not be able to drag it.
So what happens if I
have a look what's on that one of mine? Export.
Yeah.
Well, go to your file and just export to somewhere else.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Right. Your top file. Right. Where is it? Your top one.
This one?
You're on your very top. Right at the very. No. Right at the very top. On the left-hand side.
Right.
You differential thing on the top.
Okay, let me close
The
this.
next one over. That one. Now hit that one. Hit that. Not that one. Next. To your right. One over.
The file?
Yeah. There. Down there to export. You got export down there.
Right, and then you got bin, timeline, subtitle, and fusion.
Is that not exported? I thought that was going to be exporting.
Okay, so,
Import and export.
yeah, but where's it going to put it? So I'm going to go ahead and click
But
export.
it'll put it where you want to put it. It'll probably be in your. Just try.
Oh, yeah, I see. It's going to put it in
In your
desktop
files.
DaVinci videos. Yeah, okay, that's
Which
cool.
be on your.
Right,
video
yeah, that's good. Okay, so now let's try this. Let's figure this out.
God, this is very
If
complicated.
I want, okay, you do know how to render them, right?
Right.
Have you figured that out?
I just recorded them at the moment and just put them all in one bit.
Okay, so if you want to, okay, so let me minimize this. These are all rendered out, and I'll have to mute this. It's already muted. So this is rendered. I can play it anywhere in the world, yada, yada, yada. It's rendered. And the way you render a project is real simple. We'll go to File. We'll go to Project Manager. I'm going to open up whatever this one is. Hopefully it's blank. And it's not. I was doing a fusion composition. Oh, that's my screensaver, or my introduction. So I don't want to mess with that yet. I do want to clean it up a little bit. I'm going to go back to Project Manager. New project. And I'm going to call this rendering, and I'm going to create it. We're just going to do something real. Go to import media. We're going to go over to my D drive. We're going to go in here to the roses file. We're going to grab this
Now
pink.
I was doing that and a lot of the files wouldn't work.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've always.
Some of them did, some of them didn't.
Well, something I've learned is, okay, I'm going to go back. So right click, import media, and then go to your source. I'll go into this one, more pictures. So something I learned, I used to click on this and then click open. You can drag, so I'm going to drag this picture, you can drag it right into the timeline, just like that. And it's there.
Yeah, I tried a couple of videos like that.
Yeah,
I think about 4 or 5 little videos.
yeah. So these are pictures of my house in Vegas. I'm just going to grab a bunch of them. There's my other passion, which is fish tanks. There's my show tank.
What fish is it in there then?
Oh gosh, we were just freshwater, and I'd have to look at them. So that was an experiment we did with live plants right there. You know what? Let me continue to march.
Got a lot of work to do with that.
It was, but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't.
You probably could destroy the whole lot of that.
I had 17 tanks at one time.
17 tanks?
17
God.
active fish tanks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll see if I can. You know what? I'm doing this all wrong. Let me make this bigger. Change the view.
You got a select on there somewhere? Select the whole lot, or?
I'm going to see if I can find. Okay, so there's my house. I'm just going to drag it down here. And that's my friend Rusty. We removed all these rocks, if you can see that picture, by hand with shovels and a wheelbarrow, all because my buddy Rusty right there couldn't get a bobcat. After he said, "Oh, I can get a bobcat," and then he felt so bad that we removed them all by hand, which that's fine. I mean, it was good work. we we en- we enjoyed it. I'll just leave it at that. And here's some Christmas lights. Now, I really am trying to find my fish tanks. Okay, I got that one already. I got. Okay, is that? No, that's my other tank.
There's
That's.
this tank, yeah. That's the one up before.
I've never had salt water. I want to do salt water, and we were about to buy a 65-gallon salt water, and because of where we live, there is no source to get salt water. We shied.
You get the bags of the little bags of salt water.
Pardon?
You can get. You see that one with the tank? You see all the tank?
Yeah.
Do all the make the tanks up and stuff. You do the bag. They get the water in like little bags, salt water in bags.
All right, that's enough for now. I don't see any more of my tanks. It's kind of well, here, I'll grab this one while I'm at it. And then I'm looking for my big tank. I had a 110-gallon tank. That's what I'm trying to find. Well, that's when it was empty right here. So I'll bring that down here and throw it right there. Okay, so that's cool for now. So now we got all these pictures. So this is outdoors. This is my 80-gallon show tank. This is my 40-gallon show tank with an 80-gallon show tank. This is my show tank not set up. I got a beautiful picture somewhere of these tanks when it was up and running. So that was a setup. We were raising guppies in here. You can barely see the guppies right there. We were breeding guppies. Not very successful either, I might add. So let me get all these moved over here. That's my 110-gallon tank. I got that whole tank. I got the tank, the light, the stand, the filter, the decor, the fish for $100. Some guy had just retired when I lived in California, and he was moving back to San Francisco. He left it running, got there and seen it, and I asked him, "Are you sure you only want $100?" And he was like, "Yes." And before his wife could come out and say no, I gave him the money, so that deal was done. So now, let's just say I make changes to this, but I'm not going to. I'm actually going to delete it when I'm done. You hit play, and it'll play through. And it should be relatively quick because they're all stills. Okay, so I will do a real quick change. Let's say I want to fade. You see these white boxes right here?
Yep.
If you grab that, which is hard to do, but if you grab the white box, doggone it, let me go over here. If you grab that white box, daggone it, it's hard to do, but you can actually fade these in and out. There you go. See how that's moving down?
Right.
The slider? Okay, so now if I play that, watch what happens. It's fade in, fade out. You can do the same thing over here if you can get a hold of it. And I usually make these super huge. If you get a hold of it just right, which I have issues doing, obviously. No, I get frustrated with it, but you can, if you can get a hold of the doggone thing. This one's easy. You can literally fade it. Start it, and have it immediately fade out. Well, maybe not.
I've done see how you got your photos out there, right? Your video. I got double one put up somehow.
One on
the left and one on the right.
One on the left and one on. The screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can split that. I think it's this one right here. No, it's not that one.
I've done it, but I've done it.
Yeah, I do it all the time too. I just don't remember how to do it.
I was just moving on and it went.
Yeah, I think it's. Where's that at? Yeah, okay, so if you come over here to effects and you close the media pool, and you grab a fusion compound, you throw it down here, and you click on the fusion compound, and then you go into fusion. Then you got the split screen. So your media out, I'm going to grab this thing right here, and when I connect that, that picture will show up there. Now if I want to see this, I hit number 1, and it's right there.
Alright.
And then if I wanted to add, let's just say text, you grab a text node, and you grab a merge node, you go in here to your text, and you go,
Well, this is done. You see how you got yours on a double on one screen?
right,
Imagine that times 2 next to each other. So
right, I can make tab 2, you just click on it and hit the number and it goes away. Or you can, you see these little dots right here?
Alright.
Click on that and it's just the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then run your text into your merge, run your merge back to wherever you want, and that didn't work. Wonderful.
Never works when you want it to.
It never does. You're right, it does not. So I'm going to get rid of that. That'll come back. So now I'm going to run this over to here, and it doesn't work.
No.
So we're going to start this again. I bet if I put the text over that, it'll work. There it is. But it's not showing up because... So I'm going to put my text over here, and I'm going to move it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to change the size of the text
Mm-hmm.
over here. It's about there. I'm going to change the color.
Size and
And then I'm going to stretch it out a little bit. And I'm going to make it move. Well, that didn't work at all. Okay, so here's a good point. So I'm going to stretch this out. Oh my gosh, I don't like that. You see this little dot right here? If you hit the dot, it's like it never happened. Or you can make your changes. I prefer to use Control Z, or you can go up here to Edit, Undo, and it's the same. There's like 3 different ways you can do that. So that's kind of cool. You can.
Well, I was going to put a little bit of photos on it.
Pardon?
I was going to put like a couple hundred photos in it.
Yeah, easily
that
you can put a couple. I mean, I got like 60 on my screensaver now. Then right here, if you get all messed up, you can hit line up all tools to grid, and it'll make them all nice and neat and pretty and everything. So let's say we're good with that. That's what it looks like. Well, I don't like where that's at. That's just not in the right place. So you can actually go right. Let me move my zoom somewhere else. Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm going to go with maybe not. I'll put it over here. Okay, so now I think as long as these are locked, if I move the X, that's the picture. So I'm going to make it that big. If I come down here to the anchor point, that's still... Okay, so here's another way. I don't know what I did. So you see this little circle right here? Hit the circle, and whatever I did is now changed. Because this number is 0. I go to minus 43. I don't know what it is. I hit that button and it's back to 0. Again, I hit this and I go to minus 42.
Return it back to where it was.
Right. It takes it right back to where it was. Control Z puts it back. So there's like 4 different ways to do it. So I want to move this text. So to do that, you just go back to the Fusion tab. You go back to the text. You grab this and you bring it down where you want it. And you can put it anywhere you want. Now I'm going to change...
Is Nova Scotia still in the house?
You know, I don't know. I'm not watching Zoom.
He's off at the moment. His mic's off.
Yeah, he's got it muted. So now I'm going to come back to here, and it's still not where I want it. So I'm going to go back into Fusion. I'm still in my text, and I'm going to drag it completely off the screen and to the right a little or left a little bit. Go back over here. It's not moving. Daggone it. Well, it never fails. It really does not ever fail. I bet if I put it up there it'll work. Yeah. So now I want, yeah, but I need to move it to the left. But this is the picture. That's moving the picture left. So I don't want to do that. I do want to move just the text. So go in here to text. I go find my X and Y, which I'm not seeing anywhere. Here's a cool, real quick, here's a really cool effect. This right on, see how the letters disappear? Let me bring it back over here. Okay, so you come down here to this right on and you click it, and you can actually set points and make that do that. It's pretty cool. But I'm gonna go back and look over here. Okay, so oh wow, it's gone. Don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna go back into text. I'm gonna change the color. I'm gonna make it some horrible color so it stands out. I'm gonna hit OK. I'm gonna go back over here to my edit. Yeah, I'm gonna make one more change to this text. I'm going to bring it down, and you know what? I'm actually going to do this right here. I think I can do this. Advanced controls. No, I cannot. Okay, I'm going to transform it. I'm going to rotate it. I'm going to rotate the letters a little bit inward, and I'm going to lean them a little bit.
Oh, that looks a bit better.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Format of it.
Yeah, and then I'm going to tilt them that way. And then, as soon as I can recall where to do it, that's the rotation. Now I'm going to pivot it. I don't know what shear does.
Strike.
So I'm going to Control Z that because I like it. So I'm going to go see what that looks like. It's cool. What I was wanting to do is take the above ground pool and run it at an angle right here.
Right.
And it can be done. I just am not thinking right now for some reason. I mean, no shock to that. And I know it's just simply, I don't think it, oh, it automatically added a merge. Maybe I do it in merge. Change the angle. Now, why did it add a merge? What did I do? Okay, so there, that, okay, you see it rotating on the left, I mean on the right? So it rotated. Now I'm going to bring it down, and I'm going to bring it over a little bit. Now I'm going to go see what that looks like. Cool. I'm good with that for now, for the effects of today. So now I'm done with it.
Yeah.
I got everything done what I want. I'm going to move everything back. Now I'm going to render it out. To render it out, this is kind of crazy. To render this out, you go to File. You don't go to Export. To render it, you go to Quick Export. Then you export it. It's the most dumbest thing I've ever seen. And this is just going to be called Experiment 1. You hit Save. The box will pop up and it says it's going to take about 3 minutes. It won't take near that long. This is where I usually walk away and go grab something to drink or whatever. And then that's it. I
have a coffee.
That's where I go grab a coffee. But it's limited to your imagination. It's limited to whatever you think you want to accomplish. because whatever you think you want to accomplish, you can probably do it. It might take a minute, and believe me when I tell you, you will do something and you're like, cool. You'll go to repeat it and you won't remember how you did it. Or at least with me, you won't remember how you do it. And it's just a process. Look up Casey Ferris on YouTube. He's really good at explaining how this works.
I was looking at a couple. Let's see if I've done that right. Done that. I swear I have to do it. Oh yeah, I had to put in there. That'll be. Will it play? No. Oh, I've saved the whole thing. Oh, there's importing it now. Export. Where did that just go to?
Yeah, I've been in those shoes. So what I usually do if this is taking a long time, I'll go over here and I'll open up this because it's just going to run in the background.
Well, I just done that, and it just done it within 20 seconds. There's about half an hour video there. But I don't know where it's
So it was real. Okay, so this is about done. And I need to get in my settings and set all this up. I haven't done it yet. That's a bad habit of mine. I just jump right in and catch it up as I go along.
Ah, that's what's happening here. When I play it on the left screen, is that update where I saved it, and on the right screen is what I had got.
Right. So now you'll see it says rendering completed. I'm going to close that out. And for right now, I throw all of mine over to my desktop. So I go in here to picture test. Or no, that's not what I called it. I called it experiment 1. I click on it and it'll go through there. It's rendered. I can share this. I can email it. I can do whatever I want with it. And it's, here again, it's very dull because it's all static still pictures. But that's how you render it out. So if Blackwatch said, hey, I really like that, send it to me, then I could. Or if I wanted to post it to YouTube, I could. It's really neat. And what I used to do is I would make 1 or 2 changes, render it out, make 1 or 2 changes, render it out. Well, I don't do. I actually buried that pool and went and got free koi. That's what that was. And obviously we were moving. Yeah, I had that given to me. I belonged to a fish group in Vegas, and a guy gave that to me. So we were measuring what we were going to do. That's Christmas. So.
You know, it'd be really cool. It won't appeal to many people, but I sent you that link of I don't know if you can do it. That video of De Silva launching that his yellow Pro 50. Have you had 4? Like you have the 4 pictures moving in the screensaver?
Yeah.
If you could do like the video, and it's kind of like the run, but it runs across 4 windows and it's moving. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
When did you send that to me? Is that the one you sent me a while back?
Oh, I can find it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you find it. I'll go out on a limb here, and of course, by saying this, I won't be able to, but I'm going to say, yeah, I probably can make that happen.
Comes down as an MP4. Sounds like Darren and I should get together. I'm sure
That's not. I know that's not funny, but that's one of those. That's not funny, but that's funny.
Darren and I have a bad cough. I have a very bad cough, and.
Wow, my first 4-hour stream. I think we should celebrate that. Oh, I get a glass of water. Darren, by the way, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that.
I just subscribed.
I saw that and I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Oh, I had done this last week when I was starting to go for your videos. But it mustn't work.
There was another guy from your neck of the woods was watching one night. He's got a channel and he was in chat. And he actually asked me if I was a professional photographer, which I'm not. And he complimented me on the pictures, and I'm like, it's just a cheap little 35 millimeter in my iPhone. That's it. And the iPhone sometimes really does outdo the 35 millimeter. It's just amazing.
I got a really crap webcam. I wasn't put in and tried.
I'm gonna get a couple of nice webcams. I'm gonna save some money, and I'm gonna go to the
I got
920, I think it is.
one.
Blackwatch, what was that camera you recommended? Was it the 920?
Oh, the webcam?
Yes.
Or you mean a camera?
No, the webcam. I'm good with my camera. I got my 35 millimeter is a Canon T3, and as soon as I get a zoom lens, which is going to be forever, I'll be good. So, I mean, I got thousands. I could literally start broadcasting, whatever you want to call it, tonight, and put all my pictures in a stream, and we would still be watching it in December. I've got that many pictures.
Are you seeing here?
Pardon?
I've got the same here.
Yeah, I recently
14 hard drives in.
Yeah, I recently deleted 6,000 pictures off of my iPhone. That was just the iPhone. It was terrible.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 40 terabytes.
Nice.
4 of them in 8 terabytes. And I got half of it put in my first computer and half put in another computer. So I'm running like 2 computers. I got my old Cosmos #1 case. Remember? He's done the case on Cosmos #1.
Okay, what is this?
He's doing that.
I'm still here. I'm trying to think about. Yeah, run that by me again. I was looking at something else real quick. Sorry.
I got the Cosmos #1 case.
8 cameras.
Cosmos #1 case. Remember? He was doing the case with the big case. He couldn't lift it up or nothing. Cosmos 2, Cosmos 1.
I'm listening.
So you can put about 14 hard drives in. I've got the new motherboard in there. 570 Master. You can put on 3 M2 drives on. I stuck it in the add-on cards, so I can stick on about 14 hard drives. I'm seeing this last year, I did have 14 hard drives in it. It was chocked up to the full, but 2 of them have failed. A lot of my hard drives are like 5, 6 years old now. And I just get rid of them when they're finished.
Yeah, I need to get either some solid states or some M.2 because I really fear losing my pictures because the hard drive's going to fail and then I'll be up a creek.
Well, the M2s at the moment, here to buy is $230, $240 mark for 2 terabytes. And that's the Samsung one as well, which is very good for the price.
Yeah, I got to do something. Polls completed. I had 6 votes. 83 say yes, I should animate the eyes to flash. Well, that gives me a challenge. So what that is wow. I've honestly done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things since I started this. It's amazing. So the poll was, should I animate? Uh-oh. What's going on here? This doesn't look right. Uh-oh. What happened here? Did I make changes to this and not realize I made changes to this? I'm going to have to figure that out. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Yes. So I'm going to animate these eyes right here. Is what I'm going to do, and I got a couple different ideas on how I want to do it. But more importantly than that, I got to figure out what this train wreck is, because I don't recall making any major changes at all. But they're clearly there. So you do know you can shut off this, like if I want to turn that one off and turn that one off, turn that one off, and turn that one off.
Did you one? Did you two?
Right. You mute. You're disabling or muting it depending on what it is. So I don't know. Okay, I need to enable all those again, and then I need to go up. This is the other thing I need to do. I actually need to go in and set my settings to where I'm comfortable with how this looks, and then work with it from there, because I don't know what I've done. I'll figure it out though. Blackwatch, what did I do wrong? Is he gone? Are you gone?
No, I'm here.
So what? How did I screw this up?
What did you do?
Well, before it looked an awful lot like.
Didn't you save it?
I thought I did, but apparently. Okay, there's the first one. There's the second one. There should be the third one. And do I do a fourth one? Doesn't look like I did a fourth one. I'm not going to lose sleep over this, and I'll tell you why. I'm going to probably do a lot of Control Z, and it'll get back to where it was at, I think. Or not. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Well, guys, I hate to run, but it's 7:30. I got to go warm something up for dinner. And it's been 4 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining not only the live stream, but for joining the Zoom that I seem to have lost. There it is. Darren, again, thank you for subscribing. BH Ringer, thank you for being here and joining us in Zoom. BW, we'll talk later, I'm sure. Thanks, guys. I'm going to cut this off for now. Darren, reach out to me anytime you want, either on a comment or if you want my email, I'll give it to you. I'll do what I can to help. And believe me, I will probably tap into your brain at some point in time as to how did you do that?
Oh,
You sent Gary a link, so he's got your email.
Yes, Gary has it, and then I think BH Ringer's got it. I know Sane Goat's got it. I mean, I put it in the chat room, but then I get bombarded.
no, don't do that.
No.
Set something up with Darren if you get the times together.
Yeah, I would actually like to do that. And then again, here we're referring to that Doug thing again.
Wednesday, Friday.
Friday at 1 o'clock West Coast. 1 o'clock West Coast, 3 o'clock my time, which will be what, 5 o'clock in the morning your time, I think, maybe?
9 p.m. 6 hours, 10.
Oh, 6 hours. 6 hours. I'm sorry. So it'll be 9 o'clock at night, Friday night.
Or 7.
So hope to see you there. I am going to end this.
So your time is 5 at the moment.
Pardon, my time right now is 7:33.
Yep, I've got. You won't figure this, but I've got the world clock on us. Like is that your time period?
Yeah.
The Pacific Standard Time clock, Pacific clock showing us. So I'll just look at that.
I'll have to get with you and figure out how to do that, because that would really tremendously help me out. So.
What is that? I'll give you. I don't know if it will work. See if it. I don't think it will work.
Well, here, let me see something here. Let me try something.
It might work. That's the page where it goes to, and it gives you like all the props. Well, that's just a specific one.
So, can I let him share his screen, Blackwatch?
Be able to do it.
What?
Can I allow Darren to show his screen?
If you, your next meeting, if you lock everything down, you control who can do what.
Okay, Darren, you're the host. You should be able to share your screen now. Jim! Awesome!
Hey,
Hey! How are you?
I'm doing all right. Sorry, I didn't get your email till later, and by the time I got it, I was through it twice.
Yeah, we're still here.
We're going for a record, Jim.
Yes, we're at 4 hours, 12 minutes. We're going for a record. So what I just did in Zoom is, hey, you created this mess, the DaVinci Resolve.
What do you mean? What do you mean I created? What is this crap?
Well,
I've
let's
been
see.
staying for 4 hours now.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yes, you have created a monster. So Darren, see?
Well, yeah, that goes without saying, I would imagine. I've been known to do that from time to time.
Well, if you recall, I asked you how did you do the fast forwarding in your video, and you said you used DaVinci Resolve, and from there it was just downhill, and that's where I'm at now. So okay.
Jesus.
So Darren, you're the host. You should be able to share your screen to show us what you were talking about.
How do you do that?
Okay, in the
What
box.
did I walk into? That's the first thing I need to know. What did I walk into?
Well, we've got a live stream going on
Okay.
YouTube, and I
Yeah.
wanted to experiment with Zoom while doing the YouTube like Doug does. So I got Zoom up and running, and you're limited to 40 minutes, but I guarantee you we are now on a 2.5 hour mark easily.
You just have to reset your marker every so often, so people get in.
No, if you click on the main Zoom meeting at the bottom, it'll say share screen, and it says host disabled participant scene. Okay, so make me hover over my name and make me the host again, because I don't think I can make myself the host again.
I don't think
I thought you set this up.
I did, but
Share screen.
I want him to share his screen, and the only way to do that I've got it right now is as a host. There we
Is
go.
that it?
Oh.
Oh, good Lord. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're viewing Darren's screen. So Darren, show me what you were talking about the time zones. And I got competition with tabs here, don't I?
That one. It shows I got this set to my
Oh, cool.
sets to that. You got your New York one, London time, Paris.
Moscow, Beijing, Tokyo. Cool, I like
I
that.
only use the one for Pacific for 9 o'clock, and June who says what time. And usually, if you say 1 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock my time. Where you notice at the moment it's 1:35 at my time.
That is
Hello?
neat.
Hello.
Yeah, we're still here. Can you hear us? Uh-oh, he muted his mic. I like that.
That's it. Unmuted.
He's back.
I'm back.
Yeah. Okay, so now the $1 million question is, can you click me back as being the host?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I got a bloody green screen.
Oh,
around
sweet.
my you have been shit. I want to press. Stop sharing.
There we go.
Is that it?
That's, yeah, no, I believe,
Didn't know that. You done?
I think you have to hover over my name and then go to more, and then it'll say make host, and it'll make me the host. I think that's how you do that.
Where's more. That's to start video pin. Make host. Yep.
Yep,
That did it.
right.
We learned something new all the
And
time.
now I'm back to being the host. Awesome. Good. So we learned something else again tonight. So, believe it or not, Jim, we started out with this video that I've now gotten really messed up. I'm going to have to fix it. And we went into a couple other ones, and we figured out how to change the source file, because I got the famous and the ever popular and famous media source not found. You know, the red big ugly thing.
Okay.
So it was actually very simple to do. I just created a folder, throwed it in the folder, and then went in and changed right here, changed the source folder, and it worked perfectly. I didn't want to have to make all the changes to the video again, so my logical thinking was, if I change the source folder and it puts it right back, you know, the same video right back, everything that's been edited will work, and it did. But now, somehow, I really screwed this one up big time. But I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. What that actually looks like is right here. Only this before is now orange. And then I did a poll about whether I should animate the eyes or not, which I did. So, yeah, it's been a great day. Been a very, very good day. I learned quite a bit. Darren just got DaVinci Resolve, so now I've created my monster.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we're at. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Looks cold.
It's really not that cold. I mean, I dressed for outside weather, and the place we went to for dinner still had the AC unit on, so it was okay.
Yeah. So I've determined I got to invest in another camera, because running OBS, it overrides the video. That's why the picture's up there. So I'll take care of that. I hate to do it. I would really like to stay here and chat for a while, but I got about 20 minutes to get dinner over to Mrs. Ken, and if I'm 30 seconds late, we all know how that goes, and that's not going to happen.
You gotta go feed your face.
I got to feed my face. I got to feed her face. That didn't sound right. I got to take her dinner. So, Jim, thank you for getting here, even though it was late. I appreciate it. Darren, I'll talk soon. Black Watch, we'll talk later. BH Ringer, good night. Thank you for joining. I'm going to end everything now and see how this goes. Thanks, guys.
Hit that button.
Huh?
Hit that button.
Hit that button.
Ain't that bad.
Well, stop referring to me as Doug. Bye.
Um,